Good morning.
Good morning.
Cindy's showing us her beautiful face today.
Catfishing everybody. Good morning, everyone.
Cindy's beautiful face next to my ass talking
Your
avatar.
ass face. That is hilarious. My Stanley Cup. Yes, my catfish. Showing my
Doug,
cat.
say Lady Di.
And I
I
changed
still don't understand that. Why do they call you a catfish again?
because my selfies, I guess, look better than I look on live. I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. It's just crazy to me. Someone who comes on camera all the time can be referred to as a catfish. It blows my mind.
Since the beginning of my channel, since my first
Wow.
live on my channel.
Yes, Stanley. Hey, JJ.
And I changed my shirt, guys. I changed my shirt. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Gotta put my glasses on. I can't see
Mama.
them.
Hey, Popcorn.
Hi, everybody.
I'm just
Right? Look,
scrolling.
that's some beautiful
Saying
butt cheeks
hello.
on her face. Hey, my code.
Hey, Cassie.
Oh my God. $1,210 so far for the month.
Yes.
That is
Yes.
amazing, code. I'm so happy. I'm sorry I missed your live earlier. I was trying to get ready for Bliss's live. But I'm so happy for you, code. Love you, my code.
It's awesome. I just made you a mod code. Drop the link in chat.
Yes,
You
please.
guys, for people that don't know, Code is doing like a fundraiser for Make-A-Wish. And it's
Yes.
been going on since like mid-September. And yeah, if you guys want to donate to it, he's more than welcome to drop the link.
Yes. And guys, I will be fidgety today because my back is better, but it still hurts a lot. So I feel like it needs to be cracked. So you'll see me doing little movements. I'm not on drugs. My back hurts.
It's crazy. You have to even say that.
I know.
All right. Hey, Pixie. Did she? Did you come in with a clown? What?
Yeah. When I was on I think JJ's panel, I
Oh,
turned
okay.
with a clown. Yeah.
Hey, Teresa.
Oh, sweetie, you had infections. Code, I have to call you. I'll call you later today because I haven't spoken to you in a while. I'll make sure I call you today.
Yeah, y'all should talk.
Everybody that came in. Yeah. Hi, everybody that came in. So nice to see you guys.
Good morning, everyone. I'm pretty sure most people here know about the whole situation going on, and Popcorn went live yesterday. I'm like, it's one thing for like other people to have differing opinions. It's another thing for someone to come on who has no fucking clue about the situation and just wants to go after the people that she already doesn't like.
Right.
And sounds like an idiot because it's very obvious Coley has no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I think, like I told you privately, I think she's giving opinions to try to pander to people that don't like us, and because it's namely us. So she's gonna take any opportunity to have an opposing view of us, which is fine, right? That's what YouTube's about. But it's pandering. It's pandering to people that can't stand her, in hopes that she'll be welcome there, and that's not gonna happen. So
Exactly, Jugs. Coley is always clueless but wants to be part of everything. But then she'll sit back and say she wants a drama-free channel and she wants to do content and blah blah. And then she's always sticking her fucking nose back in, you know? So between her and the goblin, like I'm just kind of
oh
fucking
yeah,
over it. Like
yeah.
I don't know how much more we could dumb it down to make people understand like the
Right.
ramifications that can come with some of the stuff that was said to Popcorn and her husband and her grandchild. And I don't think we can dumb it down anymore, if I'm being honest. If you don't get it, you'll never get it.
Right.
And it's obvious why some people don't get it because
Exactly.
they have nothing to lose. They
Right.
would have no idea what it's like to lose your job, your home, have CPS come to like you have no idea. You can't go online saying that shit.
Yeah. I get it.
So yeah, at this point you're just being willfully ignorant because of your bias. And although I guess I can say I'm on a side, I truly went into this situation,
Mm.
even evaluated it for a day before I even shared an opinion.
Yep.
I tried to be as because I don't know Shelly. I don't know her. So why would I be biased? I mean, yes, I know her as the graveyard lady, but I really did try to be unbiased is what I'm saying, and I don't think other people are capable
Mm-hmm.
of doing that. They just wanna root for their team. So,
I
that's
agree.
fine. That's fine. Y'all do you. But this one here, Coley, she just needs to shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Seriously, shut the fuck up. And, I'm not gonna go into the little shit that she's pulling, just trying to
Mm-hmm.
piss me the fuck off,
Yeah.
but she knows what the fuck she's doing, and she needs to stop.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Do not use other creators in your vindictive little fucking game.
Exactly. It's all that's exactly what it is. It's all a game. I'm sorry, I'm listening, but I'm trying to put my AirPods on, well, my Beats, so that I can I don't
You're
know how to
good.
do this though.
I heard. Hey, Small Fry, by the way. I heard she did. Listen, there's a couple channels that I just will not go to. And
Mm-hmm.
Tira isn't always on that list, but right now she is. It got to the point again where she's just repetitive and it becomes boring. And I'm
Right.
just done for a while. Maybe she'll do something else outlandish and she'll grab my attention again.
Mm-hmm.
But she's one of the people I'm talking about though that would I can kind of wrap my head around why she thinks it's just someone calling someone else a name and them going real life. And I can understand because she doesn't have anything.
Right. Yep.
She's homeless. She doesn't know what it would be like to lose something because again, she has nothing to lose. What more could she lose?
Right. No, you're
You
right.
know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can understand why she wouldn't understand. That's me being as nice as possible right there. And that's all I'm going to say on that. All right, so
I
let's
agree.
see what Miss Coley Cole had to say. She is in 1.5 speed. If it's too fast for anyone, just let me know.
Okay.
You guys are just going to see how, like Jess said, clueless she is. Don't talk on something that you know nothing about. And if you are going to talk on something, at least do a time. It could have taken 15 minutes of research.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
At least sound like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, Sassy. Hey,
Try to
Happy.
try to pretend, right?
I mean, it's a little bit of everything. Like, one, Coley can't help herself.
Right.
Um, Two, it's a little bit of like sub farming, and she knows it's a whole situation right now.
Right.
So she's, culture vulture. All right.
Anyways, so look, y'all, I was just over watching someone's fucking channel. What has YouTube turned into? Like, oh my God. Like, getting people, like, fired from jobs and, like, wanting to take people's livelihoods away right before Christmas. Like, what is going on YouTube? What is happening? Like, this is beyond, beef. This is, like, next level harassment, y'all. Where is the line? Where is the line? Where we're like, this is too fucking far. Where is that line at? Because I've had a lot of falling outs on the internet, and y'all know about it, okay? I have never thought one time to call or do something that was going to actually harm them or their children. Like, what the fuck is going
Didn't she say she was gonna find out who she has said in the past, I'm gonna find out who you are and like, girl, bye. I can't.
I mean, didn't she just threaten small fry last week?
Yes, she did that she was gonna find out who she was. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Coley, oh my god. I don't even know what I could say to her anymore. She
There's
has, you
nothing.
can tell, just 30 seconds. She has no idea what she's talking about. Because
No.
I want to know how she would feel if someone said and called her the things that popcorn was called.
Right. I don't know. She wouldn't like it. She wouldn't. I know she definitely wouldn't like it. And it's not just calling her a bitch or something. You know what I
No.
mean?
No.
She's
It's not just
it's
calling
just a
someone a
name.
name. It's
Right.
actual defamation.
Exactly. Exactly.
So freedom of speech, not freedom from
No,
consequences.
not working. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of consequences. Exactly, girl.
And when you do dirty shit online, listen, I'm going to say it again for the people in the back. I don't agree with real life.
Nope.
Okay?
Nope.
But I'm not everyone else. And when you come on and do some disgusting shit like that, you don't know how the other person is going to react or what they're going to do.
Right. Exactly.
And I'm just under the opinion that when you come on and do that kind of fuck shit, I don't really care what comes back your way.
Mhm.
Sorry. I mean, you're asking for it at that point.
Right. You can't. I don't know. You can't start stuff and dictate how people choose to end it or follow through with it or react to it or respond to it. And so many people, oh, Selfie, I can't believe you. Bliss, I can't believe you. First of all, we're not doing it. You know what I mean? I didn't call anybody or do anything. And I can't control anybody else. And like JJ pointed out yesterday, I also have not been called that name. I have not been accused of those horrendous things, those things that are
Exactly.
crimes, right? You're not just calling somebody a name. That name is a crime. It's like the worst crime you could commit. Children, innocent children. So trying to dumb it down or lessen it by just saying, oh, this is how you react because somebody just called you a name. Let's not play these semantic games that they love to play. That name, being called that name, is the worst crime on earth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then to throw our kids in it, that we're whoever's, because I take it personally because I was in the chat, right? Saying that we're continuing to have kids and raising shit humans. She should be the last one to be talking about how anybody raises anyone.
Hold on, what?
You in her community tab. Yes.
Who? Coley?
Tira.
Oh, Tira?
Yeah. At
She
the end
said
of her
that about
community tab.
us?
She said at the end, she said to think these people. You want me to read the community tab real quick?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's pause
So
this. Now she's got my attention.
it said 8 hours ago. Okay. It says the actual level. Listen to the buzzwords, the extremism of her words. Okay.
Of
The
course.
actual level of serial killer in this group of losers is scary, but the karma of making a family, karma.
Yeah.
The karma of making a family of 7 homeless will be all the, in quotation, payback needed to teach this lesson, consequences. I hope it's 5 years from now, right when you least expect it. They do say that when it rains, it pours. I hope your horror lasts for years. When karma comes knocking, don't cry. Don't ask your God why. Here we go with the extremism, bringing in God and hell. Here we go.
Oh, I've heard she found religion.
Okay,
She's
yeah,
found
well,
God
she's
apparently
putting it on
recently.
thick. She's putting it on thick.
How
When
convenient.
karma comes knocking, don't cry. Don't ask your God why. She's fucking rhyming Dr. Seuss ass. When karma comes knocking, don't cry. Don't ask your God why. Don't even allow yourself to question what you've done to deserve it. You want to be an FBI reject and attempt ruining people's lives because they called you a fucking name. Don't ask for mercy. What the fuck? Accept that you are pigs that deserve hell on earth before you make it to your final hell, bitch. People like you don't deserve to breathe the same air as the rest of us, let alone dwell on the same planet. It's a shame that demons walk the earth and have no purpose but to live, cause chaos, and die. To think these people have continued to breed and bring more shitbags into the world. Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up, bitch. The fuck? Hell on earth. Fire and brimstone. Your hell is here on earth, then you're going to hell
But
again.
Cindy, we're in the cult.
What?
She always calls, like, especially as far as Roadhog, she referred to us as like cult followers.
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
listen to
crazy.
her language. If that's not a fucking cult leader, I don't know what is.
Right? It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. And then to bring up people's kids. Girl, don't be talking about nobody's kids that we continue to breed and raising shitbags. Girl, shut. I'm trying to be easy because I really want to tell her how I really feel, because even in my addiction, I was an addict. I was all the things. Still raised minds. Still got minds. Bitch. Don't talk about people's kids.
Wow. Yeah, my kids are definitely not shitbags. You fucking cunt. Like, what? And thankfully, from the sounds of it, her kids aren't either.
No.
Thank God.
And that's the thing. I would never, ever disrespect her children. Ever.
No. Mm-mm. But she'll just say, it was just a blanket statement.
Blanket these nuts in your mouth, Tara. How about that? Bitch. Sorry.
Wow. Yeah. I may have to clip that the way you read it.
That was my dramatic reading.
It was perfect. Because she's nothing but dramatics. It's so over the top.
It's the fucking hysterics. You're going to hell. Demons, bitch. Shut your ass up. I've been through hell. You know what I mean? Like, this is heaven compared to what I've been through. Like, girl, shut your ass up, man. I can't take her seriously. Like, seriously, what? You're giving a parenting course? Okay, girl. I want a refund. I want a fucking refund on that course, bitch. Fuck out of here.
If Tara actually spoke on karma from a firsthand experience, that would be the one time I'd listen to her. But since she's putting like karma on other people, that is just, I can't even take the shitbag kid comment seriously with the over the top fucking dramatic language on top of someone like Tara talking about fucking karma.
And it's crazy because I believe in karma, right? And I've been served karma for mistakes that I've made, and in the future I may receive karma, but I think she is also being served some karma as well. So
you think?
And yeah, karma comes for us all. It doesn't pick and choose. Just like life is fair because life affects us all. So I would be careful when I'm throwing around these phrases of demons and hell and all this shit with all your own transgressions, right? You just found religion. You might want to look up what transgressions are and about people in glass houses, bitch. So
yeah, I'm sure God wouldn't like you casting people to hell.
Right? Like, who the fuck is
job?
Michael the archangel now? This bitch is an archangel now. She's fucking judging and sentencing people to fucking fire and brimstone. Shut your ass up, bitch. can't. Anyway, okay, let's go back to Coley because
Okay. I agree, Stanley Cup.
people will be like, "Oh, you're picking on her. She's at the lowest time in her life. Tell her to shut the fuck up then." And she did a whole community post with comments. After her first comment, she was blocked. Yes. So she kept commenting to do a community post. Like, girl, what was that accomplishing? None of us saw it. Right? We don't care. We didn't care. Like, girl, like the need for attention, the pick me energy is fucking astronomical. I would be embarrassed if I went in a chat and got blocked for being stupid, going into a chat where I'm not welcome, and then I'm continuing to comment, knowing I'm blocked, and then I'm gonna go and screenshot it and put on my look what I did, look what I did. I'm fighting the good fight. I can't.
It's pathetic. I'm glad I wasn't in chat because that's exactly why she did that, just to make some stupid community posts, and I think she's thinking about doing a video.
I don't give a fuck. I won't be watching it, bitch. That's the only attention you're getting is because somebody showed us your fucking community post, girl. We don't give a fuck about your opinion, honestly.
I think Jugs read like a little bit of it yesterday, maybe the whole thing, but I was out. I think so because I remember making a comment about Tara talking about karma.
Oh, I was.
I didn't hear the shitbag kids part.
Yeah, I was probably already like drifting in and out of sleep by then. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't that late. Even
no,
for
it
you.
wasn't. But because of my back, I've been trying to down a lot.
When I get home. It sucks because when your back's like that, you sleep when you can.
Because
like when you're not in too much pain.
Yeah. So when you feel tired,
like
I try to. Yes, when I'm home, when I get home, I try to sleep when I can. If I feel tired, I'm not going to fight it because during the night, I don't sleep because I'm in so much pain. So, yeah.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay. She read the whole thing dramatically too? I'm going to have to go back and listen. I want to hear your dramatical reading. Hey, my Sir Lancelot. How are you, puppy?
Hey, Lance. Okay, back to another shitbag.
Going on. I'm not even playing. Like, this is crazy. I just got finished watching a woman, okay, like break down because some people are like harassing the fuck out of her. And like, it's unbelievable. Like, what? And then what's even more amazing to me is the fact that some of the people in their own community have been harassed like this and they didn't like it very much. So why are they doing it to other people? Like, I know I can be a bitch. I know that. I know that I have all kind of crazy ass karma that comes at me because of some of the shit that I did before. Like when I first started YouTube, like I get that. But like, where's the line at? I'm gonna need somebody to tell me where the fuck is the line at? Because we're crossing some like.
When you first started YouTube, a couple days ago, yesterday.
Yeah, you're still lying on people and refuse to address it. So it's not what you've done in the past. It's what you're currently doing. Like now. Because it would have taken.
Well, that's part of what this is. What? This is all just deflection. What she's doing, it's all deflection, so she doesn't have to answer for herself and the questions we have asked many times.
And she's trying to form alliances with people that don't care for her, and no matter what, they won't accept her in. You know what I mean? You saying you want to start your own community, well, that begins with you not trying to cape for somebody, stand like she starts. This is how she does it when you don't know the whole situation. And yeah, so
it's funny, but she always reverts back to. That's why I said earlier, her sticking her nose where it doesn't belong, because she says she wants her own community, she wants to build her channel, but you keep coming back to this shit when you say you don't want your parts.
And because she's not saying names, right? And when we come and we're showing her words, she can tell people, look, they keep making videos on me and I haven't spoken about them when she's speaking about us. You know what I mean? She thinks she's slick in the way she's doing it. And we're going to keep calling it out for what it is. And people can feel however they want. I'm at the point where I don't care. If you don't like who I am, you don't have to watch me. You don't have to torture yourself to listen to my lives or any of that. But you're not going to tell me what kind of a person I need to be, or what I'm allowed to say, and that I have to chastise other grown folks when they do something that I say that I don't do myself. I'm not them. We're not symbiotic. I don't control people, so they can also kiss my butt with that too. So exactly, Roddy. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Jugs. Oh, Jugs.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Like major fucking lines here when we are going so real life that somebody is like on the internet damn near scream crying because they're terrified of what's going to happen to them. Hi, how are you, baby? Hi, Rosie Rose. You know what's funny? My daughter's nickname used to be Rosie, even though.
Okay, I just remembered something, but also, Cindy. Oh, she's on the phone. Well, the chat can tell me. You're good. You're good. Isn't harassment a crime? Right? I'm pretty sure harassment is a crime. So wouldn't accusing others of harassing
I'm
someone
sorry, I'm here.
else? You're good. Isn't harassment is a crime, correct?
It can be, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So Coley
People
is
can
also
charge us for that.
accusing others of a crime.
Yes. I mean, people throw the word harassing around on YouTube. They make a video of you, they're critical of you, they're harassing me. But harassment, true harassment, is a crime and you can be arrested. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I also wanted to say, trigger warning, apparently her teenage son, like, I hope not, I don't think you see him, but
Mm-hmm.
like he comes into the conversation in this live.
Oh, yes, I saw Small Fry say something about that earlier. And I wanted to say, I was live or something on somebody's panel, I can't remember, recently. And one of my sons are all grown now, right? My son that was a minor a few years ago, he's 20 years old. My youngest is 20, my oldest is 30. Oh my God. Shut the front door. Anyway, my second eldest, I was talking on a live and he said, who's talking shit? He said, and I started laughing and I said, nobody, don't worry about it. Because he's the one that when I was really upset, he would, be upstairs and hear me live bitching and ranting. And he was the one that told me, he talked me off the ledge. Like, Mom, these people don't matter. What they think doesn't matter. So when he asked me that, I was just like, nobody, puppy, And then when I got off, he was like, what's going on YouTube? People messing with you again. And instead of like being like, yeah, let me tell you about such and such, I was just like, no, puppy, it's good. Because the less they know, the better. You know what I mean? Because I don't want my sons involved. I don't want them. My other son was very upset when he was watching my channel and typed in my name, and a bunch of other videos came up and he was upset. He watched the videos and he felt some kind of way. And I had to tell him, puppy, it doesn't matter. He was really angry. Mom, these people, they don't know you. These are lies. And I said, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, that you know me. My sons know me. My family knows me. And so my son really helped me. My other son helped me put it into perspective. And so I was able to put it into perspective for my other son. Like, puppy, it doesn't matter. It used to upset me. And now I'm at the point where I don't watch it. I don't see it. It doesn't bother me. I said, so don't watch it. Don't watch it. And it took him a while for him to stop watching. I said, don't even watch my channel. Don't even watch my channel. You know what I mean? And if they're teenagers, there's just no way I'm going to involve my kids or ask them their opinion about it or whatever, because I know how dangerous YouTube is. And once your kid says one thing, people feel they're fair game. And because there's no way to fill them in on YouTube, right? I can't talk to many people in my real life about YouTube. They just won't understand. And they'll look at me like I lost my damn mind. So, and that's just the way I feel about that. I don't know. I just, yeah. And a minor, there's no way I would do that. There's no way.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. I mean, I don't think anyone should be involving their kids at any age, but the difference is your kids are grown ass men.
Yes.
This is like a preteen teenager. Like,
No,
And
no.
I just had to have a different discussion with my kids just in the past couple weeks. My son's 10, mainly my son, because he likes to watch my shorts. And for a
Mm-hmm.
while, I was only doing animal shorts. It was fine.
Yes.
So I came home from work the other day. He was like, "Mom, what was with that short that you roasting that lady?"
Oh
I
my
was like,
goodness.
"Yeah." I was like, "Dude, no." I said, "Those are, my channel is those kinds of shorts are adult. Like, you don't watch that." And
Right.
thankfully, I have really good kids. Like, if I say, "Hey, only the animal shorts you guys can watch," like, they're truly going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but he's a little roaster himself.
Yeah.
I mean, he is on gameplay on Fortnite. Those boys go back and forth.
Oh, I know. I know. My sons used to get super heated fighting with other little kids when they were younger on them damn
Mhm.
games. I know. Even with Minecraft. I'm like, why are you so mad at a kid over Minecraft? Like, what the hell? You're
Yeah,
mining and building stuff, and they
he's
get
got a
super
quick
competitive.
he's got a quick tongue, and if you think I'm blunt, no, he takes the cake. Very
Yeah,
blunt.
my sons roast. They roast the shit out of each other and other people. Yeah,
Mhm.
that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Wind
Okay,
Whispers.
so
Hi,
yeah.
everybody that came in.
Hey,
Flickering candle.
flickering candle. Hey, one
Hey,
whisper, Shay, my Shay. So yeah, I think her kid's about to.
hey,
I just want to give
allegedly.
everyone a heads up about that. Hey, allegedly, because I don't
Sorry.
like it. Like, I
Yeah.
wish I could skip it, but he stays in for a few minutes. So
Okay.
No, her name has no rose in it. I mean, it just because my aunt used to call her that when she was little. But how are you, baby? I'm just talking about. Okay, I was watching this girls go, and I don't even know the creator like that, so I really don't give a shit about the creator. I'm just, hi, how are you? I'm just, y'all. Where is the line? Have y'all not seen all the shit going on YouTube? Like, there are people like really harassing other people, like to the point of like people wanting to unalive themselves. Not me. I'm just talking about other people. Like, what is up with that? Trump all day, every day, baby. Trump, baby. And that's not because I think he is, the next, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair. It's been that way. Fair. Okay.
Mom, did you make it?
Yeah, I'm making it now. Fair. I get what you're saying, but fair. It's always been that way. But the thing is that it's getting. I can't hold it up. It's getting like very like creepy weird. Okay, creepy weird. Like, there is this. I mean, we're not talking about just like younger people. We're talking about like these are grown ass fucking adults doing this shit, dude. It's weird. Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. Oh, thank you for liking my glasses. I appreciate it.
I'll make it. You hold it.
Okay.
Okay. Bugging you. Hold it.
No, I don't want to hold it up like that. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
All my friends were asking because I was like, my mom's a YouTuber.
I know it's not that. It's not that. No.
And they were like, really?
I don't think it's funny. I don't think watching people being harassed is funny. I think it's juvenile and petty. I don't think it's funny. I think it's funny for if you're maybe 12. You know what I mean? But if you're an adult, I think that if you have reached,
Assaulted how? If it's a child, you should.
no, they're doing this. They're calling people's places of employment and getting them fired, or sending letters to places getting them fired. All kinds of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like weirdo shit. Like,
You don't know.
it's just weird.
You
Like,
don't know what that money's going towards.
yeah, but I mean,
why?
Yeah, she
Just
is
why?
ignoring him. She is ignoring him. He was talking to her. Anyway, let me shut up because then Selfie's mom shaming. Even though
But it's enraging, right?
Yeah, it's enraging. It is. Mm-hmm.
yeah, because people have kids, bro. Like, what? YouTube ain't. It should not be this deep. It should not. It should not be that deep. It should not. We should be able to come on here and talk about whatever.
Family, I get it.
No, yeah, exactly. Like, if somebody's like fucking with your family, I get it, but no. This is no. It's like literally coming for their fucking livelihood. It's unbelievable, bro.
That's called.
So
That's just like, what is going on? It's so bizarre to me. I just don't understand. Like,
So talking about
Who called whose work?
I don't know. She's making her own stories. She hears things that she wants to hear. Just like she heard with us talking about with Bobby about his content that we were laughing at her DV. Right? She took out
Hey,
of that
Field Love.
conversation I
Yeah.
feel the love, my girl. She took out of that conversation something that never happened. Just like with Steph and Euphoria, she took out of there that they were waiting for her demise to hack her channel. Like, she interprets things any way she wants, right? It's weird, but it's how Coley interprets it. But talking about Popcorn, her husband, her children, her grandchildren,
I'll be right back, Cindy.
okay, is talking about her family. Is talking about her family. Her husband's her family, her children, her granddaughter is her family. Okay. And that's as serious as it gets. Calling somebody someone that harms children is as serious as it gets. They want to keep acting like they don't understand why someone would be so upset. And it's mind-boggling to me because Tira, when her brother-in-law was called out or was accused of these things by someone that's no longer here, she was livid, rightfully so, right? But now it's just a name. Get over it. Somebody just called you a name. So when it affects people you don't like, it's minor. It's not that serious, you know? But when it's done to you, of course, it hits different. So it's not okay. It affects people's livelihood. People, we don't know who watches Popcorn's channel. I know that people from my real life watch my channel. People I went to high school with, people that lived in my neighborhood in Brooklyn, people I grew up with in Manhattan, all of that. People I went to middle school with, public school, watch my channel. They came across my channel. So that affects me, even though it's Selfie Queen Cindy. I don't have my first and last name attached to my channel. You hear my voice, you see my face, they know who the hell I am. So if somebody makes these accusations online, it will affect my real life. It translates over into my real life. These people acting like it doesn't, they're willfully ignorant. They're being willfully ignorant. And if it was done and said to them, there would be video after video, live after live. So
Yep.
I'm not trying to hear what they're trying to say. They're trying to lessen it. And no, it's unacceptable. It's dangerous. It's harmful. It translates over to extremely dangerous in real life. Off of YouTube, because YouTube is real life. But it translates off of YouTube, offline, into something serious. So I'm not trying to
Yeah.
hear that shit.
Everyone's right, Cindy. That was a really fire fucking point. Because I didn't even think about that, honestly.
It's crazy. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
I mean, she was up in arms when it was done to one of her family members, but
rightfully
now
so.
she's calling
Rightfully
someone
so,
a
right?
name.
Yeah, but
She
it's just calling
also,
name.
but she also pushed that agenda onto BX as well.
Yes.
So it's amazing when she
Yes.
doesn't like someone, it's okay, but when it's done to her or someone she cares
and
about,
that's another way to diminish that she has also accused somebody of this, right? It's just the name. She knows what she's doing because she has done this. She has accused an innocent man of doing harmful things to children, messing with his reputation, his livelihood, his freedom, all of these things Coley's talking about right now. Somebody's freedom. Somebody can be harmed in real life. Somebody sees him on the street and thinks that he did these things and tries to be a vigilante and take justice into their own hands and harm this man behind baseless accusations. So when they're trying to minimize it, they're just calling you a name. You're not just calling someone an asshole or a bitch. You're saying they harm children in the most egregious way possible. Those people belong under the jail.
yeah. And they did the same thing with the whole Glitter and Nelly and Tira situation.
Yes.
They minimized it and then they flipped it and they blamed Nelly and Glitter for coming on and saying anything at all.
Yes, they did.
Not thinking that do you think people from their real life don't follow
know who she
them
was staying with?
or
Right.
Tira?
Yeah, exactly. Don't know who the couple was that Tira was staying with, and their reputation is tarnished. But because she didn't explicitly say names, and the people on YouTube may not have known who they are, that doesn't mean that people that they know in their personal lives didn't know who she was talking about. The damage is still just as real. And they always find a way of twisting shit and minimizing shit. But if it was done to them, just like I was watching Mad Nutter and a video he did where when Chicago was, showing Jenny Lee's whole life, she was showing her Facebook. Oh, you know how I found her kids? Because it ties back to her Facebook. Why the fuck are you looking at her Facebook? Why the fuck are you looking at her Facebook? If you're going through her YouTube, you said all these things are available on YouTube. They said doxing is going to other platforms to look for information. Like they changed the definition whenever it fits them. Whenever it fits them. I've never changed what I believe the definition of doxing is. It's malicious. It's when you're doing it to intimidate and out somebody. You understand? So I don't play this hard dox, soft dox. Doxing is saying somebody's name or dropping information to intimidate them. And it's just funny how the definition switches with them. When Chicago came on Popcorn's thing and she called her first name, she said she hasn't used that name since forever, but she has it on her social medias. And she said that name on lives. I remember she was on a panel of mine and said her name. Yep. So now you're like, she's doxing me. She just doxed me. She said, I haven't used that name. Yes, you have, because it's on your social media. Yes, you have. So they change the definition whenever it fits their narrative.
And they're doing the same thing with all of this.
Yes.
I mean, again, patterns.
And I don't conform to that. I'm sorry. I don't conform to that bullshit.
And yeah, Pixie says Tara also said she hoped icky people would do things to, it was Jenny Lee's daughter's pictures, and she would laugh when it happened.
She said when creeps did things to her pictures, she would laugh, and Chicago gave her the thumbs up, the fucking thumbs up. Yep. And said that it was her fault because she put her children online when Tara also has a whole channel with her son on it. And I still didn't agree with her son being utilized against her. Regardless of how it came to be, who sent the emails, taking the bait was wrong. Using her innocent child was wrong. Okay. And I spoke up against it, and I can't stand Tara's ass. Okay. That's more than her ass would have ever done for me. And I don't want her to say anything for me. But it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You're blaming her for daring to show her children when you were also showing your children. And after you were made aware of it, acted like you couldn't get the shit removed. Then you privated other videos, but left said video. Like, shut all the way up, bro.
Yeah, and people think that it can't touch real life. BX has been approached in real life multiple times.
That's scary.
Had to run once.
That's terrifying.
Yes, it can happen. Yes, it does. It does happen.
Yeah, just like when they did it to Jules, putting up flyers in her neighborhood. You don't think that somebody might want to harm her, thinking that she did these things? Like, it's dangerous, man.
Well, Cassie says Tara emailed her boss.
Yeah, you remember when she was going after Cassie?
Not really, no. To be honest, that must have been when I wasn't paying attention to anything, Tara.
She was going after her hard. She was making videos. I'm gonna, yes, thank you. The irony. She contacted her boss, wanted her to lose her job for her daring to have opinions on YouTube, for her daring to have opinions not liking Tara online. Yes, Tara did do that. Yep.
Wow, that's fucking sick. And yeah, Feel the Love. He was actually on panel yesterday.
Yes, she thought that was her neighbor. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Nope. Jogged my memory with that one. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. They pick and choose. And
JJ, I agree. I don't want to make this about her today. But if I was donating to a GoFundMe, I would want to know if that person had a charge for embezzlement. Just saying. I think anyone who donates should have the right to know that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are. You're a feral friend. You're welcome here, but don't come with like the mindset of going at one particular person. You have a channel. You can do that on your channel. So I just ask that you respect mine. Thank you.
Yeah. Because we're not doing the whataboutisms, right? If it's wrong, it's wrong. That's it. Point blank, period. What we're talking about is people won't acknowledge when things are wrong. They twist certain narratives just to fit this situation because the people involved are people they don't like. That's our point. That's our point.
All right. Thank you. Roddy, Shelley, we went over a lot of it yesterday if you want to catch the replay. Yeah, not a recent charge. So
Yeah, because my charges, I'm a felon. I've said it, I'm a 2-time felon. My charges
I've
were
said it
23
too.
years ago. My charges were 23 years ago. I haven't gotten in trouble in 23 years. I'm not saying if somebody is, has been arrested recently that makes them a terrible person. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I learned from my mistakes. I definitely learned from my mistakes. And I made
I
some big
just
ones.
hit 11 years last month.
Oh, wow. See, yeah.
Yeah, not recent. Have never done anything since. So.
And I'm able to vote because people say felons are not.
Mhm.
I've been able to vote for years, and I'm a felon. A
Well,
two-time.
I didn't know. You guys told me. I
Mhm.
thought that I couldn't vote.
Yeah, I remember I told you. I said, yeah, you could vote.
Mhm. They
Yeah.
changed the law in Maryland. I think it was 2016.
Yeah, because I'm
So
able to
I'm
vote.
so happy you
I
told
didn't
me
vote
that.
this
No
year
idea.
because it was a dumpster fire, and I was just like, and I was in New Jersey. Now my back was hurting, but yeah.
It's
Sorry,
all
go
good.
ahead.
Hey, you don't have to justify to vote or not to vote. That's anyone has the freedom to do that. So
And I
no
just feel
judgment.
bad that I didn't vote this year, but I do vote every year.
What is Farrell? But can't the
She
same
can
be
grow
done?
and learn. Definitely.
I mean, of course, I'm a incurable optimist. I think anyone can grow and learn, but
Yeah.
she's still doing things to this day. So, to prove that you grew and you learned, it has to be sustained over a period of time because the best predictor of future behavior is relevant past behavior. So when you're still doing stuff, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't think that person has grown and learned in a week.
And
No.
also, sorry, get it. And I just
No,
want to
you're
say,
good.
I think it's important too that when it's okay to need help and ask for help, right? Kids shouldn't have to suffer. And people shouldn't have to suffer in silence if you're really in dire straits. But there should be transparency. Like if I come and I do a GoFundMe tomorrow and say, can you guys help me get into an apartment? If people helped me, I would come and redact my lease or whatever, any identifiable information, but I would show the exact amount and exactly where it went to. And I think that helps also to build people's character. I'm a felon. I've done shady shit in the past. And so when I did need help and people helped me online, I came with receipts every single time because I felt like I had to, right? And people were talking about me because I was a recovering addict, questioning my recovery, all these things, people that were supposed to be my friends. So I felt inclined to always provide proof, even show my toxicologies, because you're not going to say I'm lying about my recovery. So I think that was something I felt I needed to do. And if I ever asked for large sums of money, I think it's only right that you show it. This is exactly what it went to. I got an apartment or a house, and here's what it went to. Thank you all very much. And you go about your day. And I think that would just end a lot of the speculation, but I can't tell her what to do. I'm saying if I was in that situation, that's what I would do. And I'm not going to do a GoFundMe. So don't twist that either. I'm just saying.
Well, I think anyone that does any kind of fundraiser should always show receipts every single time. I mean, the same with Code. He always shows receipts.
Yes, he does. Yes, Code every year for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. He shows receipts. One time he bought all toys. The next year he bought a few things and gave a check, and he shows receipts for every penny that he gets. I think it's important.
I mean, it keeps, especially if you don't have the best track record or history, it keeps you accountable. I mean, that's, excuse me, that's the same thing we do in recovery. We
Mhm.
have to do little things to keep ourselves accountable, and you're being, like you said, transparent, and you're showing everyone exactly where every donation is going. And I think that's the respectful thing to do.
Yeah, because recovery is about changing your behavior. It's not just about not using drugs. It's your whole lifestyle. Your all the behaviors that you had in your addiction have to change. You know what I mean? Or else you'll relapse, in my opinion. So
Exactly. And I didn't know Popcorn had a video like that. So I wouldn't have known that people came in to
no,
make fun of
talking about pop. They came after Popcorn after Shelly's video. After Shelly's video.
okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. Totally set up. Yep. Yeah, I'm not the best with money either. I'm willing to admit that. Like, fine, but it's nice to have a counter partner like my husband, because he's better at that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We all have our things we're good at and things we kind of suck at.
I was always the one that handled the money, and when I was married, I was always the one that held down the household and handled the money and made sure shit got done. So I'm pretty good with that. I don't live beyond my means. People like to poor shame me all the time. I like nice things like everybody else, but if I can't afford it, I'm not gonna cry over it. I don't have credit cards. I have one credit card, one, and I don't use it. It was to build my credit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live beyond my means. If I can't, I got a prepaid credit card. The only money on it I can use is what I put onto it. It built my credit. I have an Ulta credit card. That's the one credit card I have. The Chime credit card is not really a credit card. It's you utilize what you put onto it and help to build my credit, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want credit cards because I know the trap that they can set for me. I have an addictive personality, so I'm gonna be, shopping and shit. And I just don't set myself up for failure.
That's what it's all
That's a
about.
skill
It's
set,
knowing
yes.
knowing
Mhm.
your boundaries, and
Yeah.
But it's funny, me and my husband like flipped, because when we first moved out together, like I took care of like all that stuff.
Mhm.
And that was like back in the day when you still like mailed in checks
Oh
and
yeah.
walked the check up to the leasing office and all that stuff. But we
Mhm.
kind of switched when we bought our house.
Right.
We kind of flipped. And
And I
plus,
don't know why.
kids, and like my focus is like the house and the kids. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's
And
equal
Mhm.
counterparts, but he's
Exactly. But you just have different responsibilities, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep. All right. Actually, our first credit card was Delo's,
Oh my God.
because that's
That's
something that
funny.
happens after you buy a house, and then you get,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
put all like
definitely.
everything you have into like the down payment, and the
Mhm.
rest goes to whatever you're fixing. But that Lowe's credit card saved us and built our credit. So
Yeah. That's awesome.
come on, laptop.
Anyways, I'm just on here to ask because maybe somebody will let me know in the comment section. Okay, what is the end game exactly? Like, what is the goal? Is the goal to run people off of YouTube? Is the goal to embarrass people? Is the goal to get revenge for something that didn't happen?
No goal. It's no goal. It's just like bullying at school. There's no goal.
The goal is to just fuck with people.
Yeah. The goal is to just.
So we're in the year 2024. People are constantly talking about, everybody's being held down because of this, that, and third. Everybody's equal. We need to respect all feelings, all opinions, all pronouns, all this, that.
She always
She
goes
should have
back to that.
excused her son. I
Yeah,
know. That's another thing. That's another
She always
fallback.
goes
Yep.
back to the
Mhm.
pronouns, and you can tell her underlying issues with certain things. And I've tried to avoid that whole topic when it comes to Coley, but that shit irks the shit out of me. The way she's always targeting certain demographics of people in her fucking political rhetoric. Coley, you
Mhm.
shut the fuck up, because you are oblivious to real issues. Okay? People's pronouns. Respect people's pronouns. It's not that fucking hard. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, I've even said it before. It's just, it's one of those things that I'm just going to swallow and respect people's pronouns. You got to
Right?
pick your
It's not
battles,
that far.
and that's
Exactly.
not
It's
one
not
of
that
them.
far.
Especially, and of course, if it's a friend, like, of course. I'm not saying it's always easy when it's not a friend, but it
When
is
it's
what it just
accidental,
is what it is.
sometimes no, and I can get sometimes it's accidental. You know, not trying to sound insensitive, but sometimes people present as one way, and you may see them because your brain works that way. And if somebody corrects you, you apologize and you address them the way they want to be addressed. It's that simple.
Well, that's why it's kind of nice living in Baltimore, because we just address everyone, no matter how they identify or gender, as hun and babe.
Yeah, I that's why I don't use pronouns, gender pronouns when I first meet somebody, because you never know, right? You never know what they may, want to be identified as. So I keep it very neutral, right? Gender neutral. Hi, how you doing? Hey, sweetie, right? And people get
Yeah.
mad at me all the time for saying sweetie. It's just ingrained in me. That's how I greet people. So I get it, Bliss. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, again, I fall more conservative, but I've said it before, Coley just gives conservative leaning people a bad name, because she always falls back to this topic. And I'm
She's been
not going to
doing it.
say that when, all of this was new to me, and like I'm learning that it wasn't a tough pill to swallow a little bit,
Of
but in
course.
the end, especially if I call you a friend, I'm going to respect whatever you want to be referred to as.
Of course. Of
It,
course.
I mean, what does that take anything away from me doing it or not
No.
doing it? Then no, then just do it.
Right. Why be intolerant when you don't have to be? You know what I mean? Like, I don't
It's
understand
not
it.
worth it.
No.
Okay. I'm on laptop.
At the third, but we still feel the need to fucking harm people's livelihood. That makes all the sense. All the sense. I mean, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Hi, how are you, baby? But to me, it's just dumb. Like, I just don't get it. Like, look, listen, to all the creators who are freaking out about other creators talking shit about you, stop feeding them. You're feeding them by crying. You're feeding them by getting on your channel freaking the fuck out. Stop doing that. You know how I know that doesn't work? Because I did that shit. No, really. Like, I'm being honest with you. I did that shit. Like, I used to get upset in my feelings and stuff. I'm sorry. Y'all, look. I'm sorry. Look so bad. I don't have to make one. Okay. I'm not expecting to go live. Okay. Hey, don't even talk shit. Okay. But no, for real. I am like, what is going on, dude? Like, this is a lot. Like, this is beyond trolling. This is not trolling. This is.
Can you fucking believe her?
Yeah, I can't believe her. I can't believe her. I cannot. And
Coley, maybe, and she has come on crying, by the way, within the past 2 to 3 weeks. First of all,
yes, about William, she was crying,
and there was one before that I think she deleted, and there was one I reacted to, actually. So she has, but her thing now is just a straight out fucking lie on you. It's not even all about just playing the victim anymore. It's, you put a little victim play in it every now and then, but you are just straight fucking lying on people to deflect from your own bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just as bad as coming on crying and feeding it, if not worse.
Right. And I agree, Pixie. Trust me, there's a lot that I don't share. But I am a bisexual woman, right? I can say that because I can share my story. But there's stories I don't share because it's not my story to tell. But I would never, ever, ever throw a child out for anything like that. I could promise you that. Or treat anyone any differently because of their sexuality or how they identify, ever. So that is the truth. And I've been a bisexual woman since I can remember. You know what I mean? So, and I've had girlfriends. So I'm not just I'm not bisexual because it's cool or for YouTube. I had girlfriends. So just wanted to say that.
Where did Roddy go? Okay, Roddy. What happened? Well, apparently Coley went searching on another creator's channel. Someone must have told her about a live stream that they saw William talking shit in. Keep in mind, I think this live stream was before he was even real prominent on, like, as a supporter to her.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It was an old stream. It was an old stream.
it wasn't that's my point. It wasn't recent. And she saw him apparently talking shit. He apparently asked for permission, like, hey, I am a mod for Coley. Am I still allowed to be here? And Coley did not fucking like that.
Nope.
So she booted him.
Yep. And you're right,
And
Stevie.
he's tried coming in on a couple sock accounts since then. And they've had like little discourse back and forth. But
has he?
mm-hmm.
That's funny. Yeah, he has. He even said one time that he got stabbed because he went into a N-word neighborhood and said the N-word, and he got stabbed by N-words. Yeah. Yep.
William said that?
Yes. Yes, on somebody's panel. Yep. I went into a N-word neighborhood and got stabbed because I called them the N-word. I called the N-words N-words. What? What? You're lucky you're still able to breathe. Come to Harlem and
but yeah, Roddy, the ironic thing about that stream, she seemed, and I'm not saying this to hurt you, it was just very obvious. She seemed more upset about William than what happened with y'all.
Yes, when she was talking about Roddy, she was just being disrespectful to her parents, just putting out information about Roddy. When she spoke about William, she cried.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking weird.
That was fucking crazy.
Weird.
Obsessive, like weirdness. Like I don't get it. Okay, there are several creators on this platform. Can't stand them. Can't fucking stand. Like I don't even like the air that surrounds them. But I don't think about them hard enough to be able to go find out their job, their residence, all that shit. I don't give a fuck. Like to me, okay, if you say you don't care about somebody online and they're a non-factor to you, why are you looking into them so much?
But she said she was going to find out who Bobby was, that she knew who Recaps what Bobby was, that she was going to find out everything about him. Also to Small Fry, when Small Fry just came in and made a mundane comment. It wasn't even cursing her out. Like it was just giving her opinion. And it was so like over the top, her reaction to it. You know what I mean? So let's not play that you wouldn't look into people, because you've threatened that multiple times. Multiple times. You said for a fact you knew who Recaps what Bobby was. And if you did, why did you have to go then find out who they were? It makes no sense. Like she speaks from both sides of her neck at the same time.
Yep. So, she was going to find out who Sarah was.
Look at that. Look at that.
And again, I think she doesn't know the whole situation. That's my assumption. It is possible that she does know why Popcorn is doing it and what Popcorn is called, and she's being willfully ignorant, placate to the other side.
Of course she is, because if she watched that live of Popcorns, then she heard the reasoning and the full story. But of course, she takes out of it what she wants to take out of it and interprets it in this ass backwards way. And I can't think that it's accidental or anything. I think it's purposeful now. There's no other way to. You can't convince me any different. I'm sorry. You can't convince me any different.
Yeah. And yes, Stevie Lee, this live was from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And yes. I'm not showing the chat because it wasn't that long of a live and nothing really happened in the chat. Because of course she was on the YouTube Shorts live thing, and there was just a bunch of randoms just coming in.
Yeah. And her minor mod. Sorry.
Yep.
You must care at some point because you're wasting your life looking into them. So you must care. I mean, at least this much, because you're it's okay. There's a difference between being a commentary channel or a drama channel and going back and forth and just petty shit. But when it comes to like being in real life shit, okay, that's crazy. Like, and I know when I say real life,
you know what? Okay, she's talking all this shit, talking about like actually interfering in people's real lives. Coley, is that not what the fuck you did to Roddy?
Yep.
She had flown like family in to watch
Yeah.
her kids
Yep.
and thought she was flying out the next morning
Yep.
to meet you.
To
To
VidCon. Yep.
VidCon because your channel won an award. Like,
What?
if that's not real fucking
Wait,
life, yeah,
wait,
her channel, that's what either Popcorn or someone said it. Her channel was growing exponentially and she won some kind of award.
You
Isn't
can't
that
be
not what
serious.
was
Please
said?
tell me that's a joke. Please tell me that's a joke. Please tell me that's a joke.
Jug saying she sure did. Yep.
No fucking way. I'm sorry. That is
Let's
the
put
most
that aside
hilarious.
for a second.
Hey, yo, I can't. I
Putting
can't.
that aside, because Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Okay. If that's not going real fucking life, I don't know what is. Like, you
Holy shit.
fucked with her real life in multiple ways by that one incident. You also talked a big game about moving next to each other to the point that said you had a house you had to back out on because your house flooded. I don't believe a fucking word.
Good. I'm glad you didn't hear it, Roddy.
Bringing Roddy along the entire time.
That's crazy. And I'm glad you didn't hear it, Roddy. It was unnecessary for you to hear. And it was not something a friend says or does. So yeah.
Apparently she's Mr. Beast level shy. Hey, Mimi. True that. Yeah, well, I think you don't just file it, but if they try to fight it, then you know their information.
Yeah, if they try to fight it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. JJ, she had no way to get out of that situation with her supposed best friend, so she chose to act like she didn't know why Roddy was upset. Well, that's what she always does. She's doing the same with us. That's her game plan over and over and over again.
Yeah, true.
To me, my channel is my real life. Only because to me, it's like this. I'm real. Y'all are real. The device I'm talking to you on is real. So is real. You know, that's just me, right? But to me, to go around and actively like want to harm people because they don't like you or they comment about you. Do you know how many people don't like me? Every motherfucker that comes across me. So I mean, other than the people who, you know, are the people on my channel, my mods and all the people who come all the time. But I mean, like random people who just come on here, I get hate constantly. Why do you think I'm not reading the chat right now? Because I know for a fact if I glance down and the fucking troll is there, I'm gonna cuss their ass out. You know what I'm saying? But that's called boundaries and that's called knowing what the fuck you want to do. Like I wanted to come online and I wanted to be like, yo, this shit is crazy. But not have to worry about arguing back and forth with the fucking troll. And I really wouldn't argue. I would just block you and move the fuck on because you're stuck on stupid, clearly. But you know what I'm saying? Like I just look, creators who are freaking out because other creators are doing this, doing that. Stop.
That's her favorite line that's her favorite line, stuck on stupid all the time. You need to stop calling people stupid because they have valid criticism of you. That's the only argument she ever has. Are you stuck on stupid? You know, hooked on phonics is a thing, you know? Like, shut your ass up with that, girl. Please, I can't take it. They're stuck on stupid. Like, because they're telling you about yourself and you don't want to hear it. And you don't read the chat because people are probably telling you about yourself. Like, I can't deal with her. People, look, they're trolling her in the chat about politics because they know she'll take the bait every fucking time.
Yep. Hey, Mikey. I see. That's why I question whether she really does know the full situation and if she watched Popcorn's live, because Coley is actually scared. She didn't read the live chat during the group chat back in Roadhog days. She says she doesn't watch my channel. If she does watch, she's terrified to respond, and that's because she can't respond.
What is she gonna say? What is she gonna say? We're still waiting on the proof of what we did, and we showed the actual live that she said we did this in, and we showed it didn't happen. So she has nothing to say about it. So she's gonna just avoid.
She talks out of her ass and her mouth at the same time. And one of my favorite Coley versus Coley shorts is the one where she's like, I always let everyone come and share their grievances and let them up on panel to talk it out. And then literally like 10 minutes later, she's like, and that's why I never talk it out with people because there's no point. Which is it, Coley? Which
Yes, no,
is it?
I always afford people a chance to talk it out on my panel. I'm
Yeah,
not going to talk it out with these people. Like, what, girl?
you
What?
certainly didn't with me. I was timed out within seconds. Euphoria was timed out within seconds for no
So was
fucking reason
JJ.
either.
So was Small Fry. Like, what? But she'll
Yeah.
let minors stay in her chat. Okay, got it.
Who's scared though? She keeps saying that I'm scared.
Yep.
Not talking about them, or they're going to come at you harder. This is the word "duh" not exist anymore. Stop talking about fucking creators that you think, okay, if a creator is harming you so badly that you're on your channel having a fucking meltdown, maybe stop talking about them. The other people who make you feel that way.
Wow.
Hello. It's called deductive reasoning. Come on now. Don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with you. It's a very simple concept. It really, really is. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what I don't understand.
The
So now
fucking
she's
irony.
Yeah, now she's going to insulting Shelly, right? She was just defending her that she's being harassed and all these things, and now she's going to insult. That's what I'm saying, guys. What Bliss does, the Coley versus Coley, is iconic because you get it in the same live, and you get it sometimes in the same sentence. It's fucking crazy. Like, she's defending her, she's being harassed, she's being pushed to self-harm and all this stuff. And now she's telling her stop fucking fighting with people. So that means she's an active participant, which we know is the truth. Like, you can't make this shit up. So I'm gonna go from defending her to now throwing massive shade at her. It's fucking crazy. Deductive reasoning. Girl, you need to follow deductive reasoning, girl. Like, yourself.
I think she even says it's called adulting.
Yeah, I cannot.
Understand like why people are like not getting it. It's like, stop fucking with people and they will not fuck with you. That is like very simple. Okay. Like I could explain that to my 10-year-old and he'd be like, yes, ma'am, and he would get it. You know? So for all the creators.
So just do what Coley does. Just spew lies and then act like nothing ever happened and that no one's responding. And then spew more lies and just ignore it.
Yep.
Creators out there who are jumping on their channels and they're going off on people and they're talking all their shit. When that shit comes back on you, you can't cry. And that's what I'm seeing happen. You bumped your fucking gums.
I want the smoke. So you can bring it.
Yeah,
That's
I won't
fine.
be crying.
I'd love for you to say fucking something.
I definitely won't be crying because all I've asked for is a retraction of that bullshit, which does affect our lives because you made us out to be people that would laugh at people's DV. So that's harmful in itself. So you do
Roddy, I can drop the link. Hold on. You don't mind, right, Cindy?
Of course not.
Okay. Here we go. All right. The link is for Roddy in the chat. Yeah, Stanley Cup. That's not what deductive reasoning is.
Right. It's really not.
About somebody, and now that somebody's coming back for you, and you don't like that shit. Remember that song that said, "If I pulled a you on you, you wouldn't like that shit." Same, bitch. Same, exactly. Like, it's just weird. It's just fucking weird. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Y'all need to remember something. This is supposed to be a place where we can all come and have fun and talk and be like, okay, this is not a place where we're supposed to be fighting like this. Like, I don't fight with people anymore because I just don't care enough to. Like,
no, it's because you lie and you can't have a conversation because you can't combat the lie.
Fighting with people is lying on people. Starting a fight where there was none, right? Because we weren't talking about Coley, and then she came out of left field with the lie about her DV, never retracted it. Recently, a week or two ago, doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on it. That's fighting with people. Lying on people, even though you're not saying our names, like, girl, you're participating in an online fight, because we're gonna give you a fight if you accuse us of that shit. So yeah, there's
Yeah.
that.
Hey, Roddy.
Hi. Can you
Hey,
guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the story for VidCon. I don't know if any of you have gone because I don't know how large your channel really has to be to go. I never heard of VidCon before Coley told me. But she said that we won a somebody had to nominate her channel and we won it, and that's how we got to go.
Hey, yo.
And I was asking her for months and months and months. I'm like, I need to know like when we're going, where we're going to be, how long we're going to be gone, from what days it's going to be. I go, because my kids are hard. They cannot be in a one-parent household. I have to call in my parents to help babysit
Right.
them. They are special needs. So I had my parents fly in for 6 days because I was supposed to be gone for 6 days.
Shit.
Oh my God.
And the day before we were supposed to leave, she still didn't have any of the information for me. She's like, well, look at my email, because I had her email password. And I'm like, there's nothing from YouTube or VidCon. I've like searched the entire thing using the search bar.
You have to
So
get an
then I
invite.
called. Huh?
You have to get an invite. It's by
Yeah,
invite.
well, that's what she said we did. That
Wow.
somebody nominated us. We were invited. But so then the night before we were supposed to leave, I called every single airline at the Atlanta, Georgia airport, and nobody had my name or Coley's real name on their flight plans to go to LA.
So she said YouTube was paying for you guys to get the flight and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
whoever. VidCon. Wow.
Yeah. Yep. She said YouTube was paying for everything. The flight, the hotel, food was we were there. She even said that she had a whole list of people that she would have to go on panel with. And one of them was that surprise witness and a bunch of other ones.
Right. You can buy tickets for VidCon. I wanted to say that I know you can buy tickets, but if
Oh
you're
yeah, we
being
were
nominated, you would get an invite, right? And all these things.
right.
And big creators that are going to bring more, eyes and more content and more views, they get an invite, all expenses paid, but you can buy tickets. Like if it's in your city, like they have sometimes in New York. At the Jacobs Javits Center, you can buy tickets and go there and stuff. So you can buy tickets, but yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
Wow.
That's
I'm kind of speechless.
Yep. She also told us that Jelly Roll and Bunny XO were going to be picking us up from the airport.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, Roddy. Really?
Because
you believe that? though?
Because she's friend. Well, I don't know who she's friends with. She says she's friends with a lot of very impressive YouTube players.
Oh my God. Just because she weaseled her way in with Pino and got a wrench. Like I can't. I the delusions of grandeur. Bro, this is insane. The level see, okay, so now her lying on us seems like small potatoes. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh my God, girl. You cannot be serious. Jelly Roll and his wife are gonna pick you up from the airport. Like, girl, in what universe?
What has she done to deserve this? Like, she's not on her channel. She does stupid YouTube short lives with showing nothing. Like, what has she have done to deserve this?
An award, except get an award for being a habitual liar. She can get an award for that after this story.
She even told me. Okay, so you guys know that we owned another podcast that was not on YouTube. It was on Rumble. But there should not be anything on there because we didn't drop anything yet. But she said as soon as we dropped our first one, we were going to be on Bunny XO's podcast and she was going to interview us. That's what she said.
Oh my God.
Which I don't really know who Bunny XO is. I don't watch her. Never seen any of her podcasts. I do know she's Jelly Roll's wife, and that's it.
And listen, Linda. Listen. Okay. yield extravagant, extraordinary lies. Like, girl, I'm sorry, Roddy, that she got you caught up in her lies. But listen,
Yeah.
next time, make people show you some proof that she even knows them in the slightest. Like, okay, an email, something. If you're so
I
close with her,
tried. Yeah.
that's fucking crazy. I'm at a loss for words right now.
And about moving by me for like the entire month of May, she told me she already had a moving truck here with half of their stuff already here
That's crazy.
Wow.
in the driveway of the house that they bought.
That's
And
Wow.
then and still was trying to tell me in a chat like in August sometime that they're still coming, that they're paying rent here and they were paying rent where they live now. I didn't believe her since June, so I was just like, whatever, you're not moving here. But I just let her go on with whatever she was trying to say.
That's so messed up. That's like me telling Bliss or JJ or
Yeah.
one of my friends, oh, I'm gonna be moving close to you. JJ, I'm gonna move close to you. Bliss, I'm gonna move to Baltimore to be close to you. And with sincerity, like setting a date and acting like I'm putting in the steps to do this with no intention of ever doing it. But to lie about VidCon, to say, listen,
Yeah.
we were getting this award, even though I just made 1K subscribers on YouTube.
No, we didn't even have 1K yet.
Oh,
Cindy.
hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
No, we
Oh,
didn't
no.
even we weren't even monetized yet.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah, we were only at like 500 and something when she said we were nominated to
No.
go.
No. I'm sorry, but no. No, that's
Wow.
why what? You're not even getting YouTube any money. Like, you know what I
I
mean?
know, but I didn't know anything about VidCon because that's
No, I
not
get
what
it.
I was on YouTube for. I wasn't on YouTube to be a creator. I was just on YouTube for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured out how to lower the volume. I know my kids are probably pissed off. I was able to lower the volume. The shit was on full blast through my speakers the whole time. That's why it was so loud. But just wanted to say that I figured out how to lower it. Now you guys you guys were emanating through the whole house. My sons are gonna fuck me up later. Sorry.
Okay.
So if anyone else has
so sorry,
questions,
buddy.
I'm
That's
fucking
crazy.
speechless. Right? I just wow.
well, so if anyone else has questions, I'll answer them while I'm up here for you.
Yeah, any
So
questions? Ask now.
All right. Well, let's finish this, and you guys, if anyone has any questions,
Yeah.
drop it in the chat. This is almost done.
The people on my channel, I'm 10 toes down riding for them. You know what I mean? So that's fine. But I just could not believe this creator. She is literally having a whole ass meltdown. And I can see why. I can see why. But I mean, other creators are calling for her to be beat up and shit like that. So you're calling for her to get her ass whipped? And she's like, what? In her fucking late early 60s?
Who the fuck said that?
I know she can't be talking about our situation. She said the woman's in her early 60s. So who the hell? Who is she? This is the thing that she combines a bunch of people in her story. Like, she'll skip to something else without letting people know that she's now moving on to another whole situation. So it sounds like one situation. And she does this all the time. All the time.
Okay,
The
Coley,
woman's
who's
60s
beating
and gonna
who
get
up?
beat up. What?
Who's beating who up, Coley? That I don't think that was said by anyone.
No.
Hey, Glitter.
And is she assuming somebody's in their 60s? I don't even know anymore with this woman. I don't even know.
He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Come on now, y'all. Come on, bro. Like, do better. Like, rise above that shit. Come on now. I mean, we can do better. Like, I'm serious. I'm so fucking tired of people saying, accept all people, love all people. Where the fuck is that energy at? Because y'all ain't keeping that same fucking energy right now. Like, I know this stream is all over the fucking place. I know it's not very fucking coherent. I get it. But you know,
Always.
Did she do it again?
Yeah, y'all always like accept all people, love all people. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you
Yeah, I guess
talking
she
about,
did.
Coley? Why are you
Hey,
combining issues that have
Audie.
nothing to do with each other? Hi, my Audi. Fucking crazy. Hey, Popcorn.
Monkey, I have
That's
no
insane.
idea.
That's insane.
I'd say 50% of the time I have no idea what the fuck she's even saying. That's
She
why
doesn't know
Cindy
what the
just had
fuck
to
she's
explain it
talking about. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
to me. Yeah.
Look,
This is exactly why my avatar is my avatar. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Because she got just shit coming out
creators,
her mouth.
if you don't want any creators fucking with
Mhm.
you, don't fuck with them. That's the only thing I can think of to tell you. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. So if you don't want creators to make videos about you, reach out to your employers or whatever. Leave them the fuck alone. Because there are some vile bitches on this on these YouTube streets. Okay, vile bitches. Okay,
You're one of them.
and also
Yep.
remember something. If you're new at this shit, don't trust anybody at all. Like no one. I'm serious. Because anybody on the internet can pretend to be whoever they want to be. Okay, I'm serious.
Yeah, like
I had a
you
best friend for a
pretending
long
to be
fucking time.
nominated
Then
for
I
an
found out she was
award
going
and
behind my
knowing
back,
Jelly Roll and his
talking to
wife.
people who were
Yeah,
talking bad about me. So I mean,
that's man.
don't trust anybody.
Yeah, let's hear you respond to that. She just called out Roddy again too. I didn't even hear that
No,
before.
rewind it. I'm sorry.
I am. Hold on. Hold on. God, not that
Yeah,
far.
she can fuck off.
With you. So if you don't want creators to make videos about you, reach out to your employers or whatever. Leave them the fuck alone. Because there are some vile bitches on this on these YouTube streets. Okay, vile bitches. Okay, and also remember something. If you're new at this shit, don't trust anybody at all. Like no one. I'm serious. Because anybody on the internet can pretend to be whoever they want to be. Okay, I'm serious. I had a best friend for a long fucking time. Then I found out she was going behind my back, talking to people who were talking bad about me. So I mean, don't trust anybody on the internet ever. Just don't. Not until
I
you
never
really know them.
stopped talking to those people,
So
you
stay safe
dummy.
and stop fucking with creators who go real life. That's all I know to tell you to do. That's all you can do. You know. So anyway,
Wow.
Yo, she makes
This
my head hurt.
bitch.
She makes my head hurt.
Yeah.
The fifth dimension.
Mhm.
I agree. My head already hurt.
I can't. Like
Wow. I would
can't.
love to hear her respond to the whole VidCon situation. I almost want to
Me
hear
too.
what
Mhm.
her response is going to be way more outlandish and fucking crazy than answering what she said about us.
She's
wanna
gonna
hear
give a
about the
vague. I could predict the future. I could read auras. She's gonna respond by saying, I know I do know people. I do know influential people. And just because I know like she'll go all around the fucking world saying nothing, saying absolutely fucking nothing with her vagueness. Like, yeah, she'll try to bolster herself up. I do know people. I know many people. But just because I know, feelings aren't facts. Feelings aren't facts. Very that. Shut the fuck up with your fucking riddles, bitch. Speak is plain English. You fucking lied. Say I lied. I don't know Jelly Roll. I don't know his wife. I don't like what? I never got nominated. You were an obscure channel. That's like me saying I get nominated for the best makeup skills on YouTube. What the fuck? I'm going to VidCon, guys. They nominated me. I have the best eyebrows on YouTube, so be on the lookout for that. I'll come back with my award. Also with my plaque. I reached 1 million subscribers. Like, girl, shut the fuck up.
That's like me saying I got nominated because honestly, I grew much quicker than Coley. I'm still a nobody. Shit, Coley had I was following her for I don't know, like a year and a half, and I don't think she grew at all. I think if anything, she lost subs. She was at like 300 and some subs for years.
Right. Yes, years.
Years. So what's
Years.
the reason why she would be nominated for anything? Like, hey, Lisa Ann.
Oh my God, JJ, stop it. Stop the madness, please. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah. Roddy, do you want to speak on that? JJ says, She is
I
supposedly.
can't see your chat, so okay. Yep.
I'm gonna read it. You're good. She is supposedly country singer Hank Williams' granddaughter or great granddaughter.
Oh yeah.
No, she is what's his name? It's not Hank Williams. But she is a famous old-time country singer's granddaughter. He died like 1 year after his record went platinum. He was hit by a drunk driver. I just can't remember his name right now. I'll figure it out and I'll let you guys know.
Popcorn
But
said
it's-
Johnny Horton.
Johnny Horton, that's it. Yep. Johnny Horton.
Okay. Well, you know that Jerry Rivera and Mark Anthony are my uncles too.
And Shay is actually
They're
Angelina
the
Jolie.
salsa singers. They're I'm just kidding. I'm being an asshole. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
No, that really is her grandfather.
Okay.
Because I've seen his records.
Okay. That's
At
nice.
her mom's house. Yeah.
That's nice.
I've never heard of him, but good for her. Then
No,
again,
I'd never heard of him either. That's why I had to look up his music because I had never heard of him before. But he was way before wasn't even thought about. I don't even think my parents were born yet.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's
Well, I
I
feel
know.
like the more we talk, the more I think things are going to ring for Roddy. She's going to be like, oh my God, she also said, like, I feel like this is going to go on for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You guys, we're friends with her for over a year and I know everything. Everything.
She makes it sound like you guys were friends for years. I mean, that a year is a long time. But the way she just said it, you know what I mean? Like she had friends before that and did the same thing she did to you, Roddy. Like this is her issue. You know, everybody can't be wrong and she's right. She doesn't know how to treat people. She just doesn't. She doesn't.
Jugs,
I want to meet your dad,
She doesn't want to be a friend.
Jugs, I'm your
I want to meet
stepmom.
Jugs. No kidding. I'm your sister, Jugs.
Right?
I'm the queen's mother. Well, since I have Roddy here,
Shay says she did claim to be related to Hank Jr.
I know. I saw that.
It's her mom's godfather. So Coley's mother, Hank Jr., is her godfather.
Okay.
So Melanie Horton.
No, we saw it coming, Small Fry. Sadly, we saw it coming because we know how Coley is.
Small fry. I mean, I called that from the. I mean, I hate to because it sounds
sadly
like
we didn't want it to happen. Right.
I've been just sitting back and waiting. I'm sorry, Roddy, but it was inevitable.
Small fry. People tried to warn me for months, and I was just like, no, I don't think so. But then it happened, and I finally saw it from my
people have to fight. Because I want Jason Momoa. What? Oh my God, Lord! I've loved him since he was in this werewolf movie called Wolf. Oh my God, so fine. He's so fine.
Yeah, not my style.
And when he was in Game of Thrones, oof! Oh my God.
JJ, to answer. Yeah, I was gonna say, JJ, to answer your question, she actually ghosted me for the entire month of July. I did try calling her in July, and she did not pick up any of my phone calls or return any of my texts. And VidCon was supposed to be at the end of June.
Wow, that's terrible. Wow. That explanation that your parents, you had to fly them out for 6 days, even though I know it's nice to visit with your parents, but the added expense of flying them out unnecessarily is grimy as hell. Grimy as hell.
Yeah.
And your parents must have, when you didn't leave, they must have been like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, it's just so messed up to do to you. Oh my God.
Yeah, they were happy because my mom's like, I kind of don't want you to leave anyways because I have a lot of health problems from COVID. And she's like, I don't want you to be in another state and then end up in the hospital. And I was like, yeah. So she was actually relieved
right.
that I wasn't going. And then she's like,
Yeah.
I get to spend 6 days with you and my grandkids. Perfect. So,
A good thing did come out of it, but it's just
yeah.
really tiny and disgusting.
But I really would like to know Coley's answer. Why did you lie to me? And,
Right.
you know.
What my question, like when you say she ghosted you, like completely 100%, like what she didn't say anything like the day of, like the day you were supposed to fly out?
The night that I called her back and I told her, I called every single airline, Coley. What the hell? And we're not on it. She called and she's like, oh, I just got word from a YouTube manager that I didn't keep up with my whatever it is, like views or make enough shorts or whatever. So they canceled us, but they just didn't tell us.
There's no, if you get nominated
What the
and you win
fuck?
an award, that has nothing to do with any future content. You won the
Right.
award for your past content. So
Right.
continuing content
I
has
guess,
nothing
I
to
don't
do
know.
with it. And it's
I don't even know if you guys have YouTube managers. Is there a YouTube manager you speak to?
But
Because
for
she says she
somebody that's
talks
not
to
even
her all the
monetized,
time.
Yeah.
why would you need a YouTube manager if you're not even monetized? That makes no sense.
What
to
are
me.
they managing?
What are they managing?
I have no idea.
You're not even monetized. And when you first get monetized, you make very little, a few cents, seriously, a few cents.
Yeah, no, I know.
What are they managing? Her lies, her delusions of grandeur, like seriously, it's boggling, it's mind-boggling. You're supposed to have these aspirations, but realistic, and
Yeah.
again, I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words.
Yeah.
So after that, that's when she pretty much ghosted you that whole month.
Oh, yeah. Yep, the entire month of July. Then she did call me, I want to say maybe a couple days into August. Wouldn't let me get a word in at all. And she was just like, I want to tell you why I did it. I was just so depressed from, she's like, I was just so depressed from not being able to go to VidCon. I wanted to call you, but then it kept getting one more day. And I thought you'd hate me. And so I was really battling back and forth. Should I call you?
No, Sophie, I know that there are managers, but a YouTube manager for a channel that's not even monetized, that doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers, that's unheard of to me. And Glitter says YouTube can't even manage to take my channel back from the road. That's insane. I can't.
I've never talked to a YouTube manager. I don't even know who it is, if she really does have one or not.
No.
She is monetized now, but
no, she's
we've
not.
never. Coley is. Yes, she is.
I'm not a big
I'm pretty sure she lost her monetization.
Oh, did she? I don't know. She was monetized. We'll say that. And then but we never got anything out of it. Like there was never a payment made. Unless she has it. It was never shared with me if she got a payment.
I'll let Pop and Jogs because they would know more than me, but I'm pretty sure because of the minor stuff or something along those lines, she lost her monetization.
Did she?
Sorry, guys. Can you hear me now? My Wi-Fi got stuck.
Yeah, you were frozen and the face was awesome.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
for all my haters, people that hate, not my haters, because I'm not
Let me back up and
hate me.
shut up.
That is hilarious. I knew it. I was like, damn it, I'm gonna be stuck in the most unflattering fucking.
Yeah, let me see.
My Wi-Fi conked out. I was like, what's going on? My son was like, the Wi-Fi shut off. God damn it, shut.
Oh, I meant to ask you, not last night, but the night before. I swear I was so angry at my husband all fucking night because he came upstairs. I fell asleep on the couch. I was kind of like laying, not sleeping, listening to The Office. And then all of a sudden I hear him go upstairs. I say goodnight. And then the Wi-Fi goes off.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I couldn't watch I fall asleep to The
no.
Office every night. So thankfully,
son
I
does
have my
too.
phone and like data, but the whole night I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why did he turn off the Wi-Fi? Because the Wi-Fi stuff is in our bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, is he mad at me? Like,
No, the other night it was the weirdest thing because I fall asleep with the television on, right? And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and the whole house is black. Like, so in the kitchen, under the sink, I mean, on top of the sink, there's like a little light. So that's always on, even when all the lights are off. And it was pitch black in here. So I'm looking around, and then one of my sons comes out his bedroom. He was playing his video game. Oh, he was making a YouTube video for his games. He only games. Anyway, he's like,
disrespectful Wi-Fi. Come on, Cindy, give me another screenshot.
You're frozen again.
All right, hold on. Screenshot. Boop. All right. I was gonna say
this is
so
not
the
good.
next-
Listen, I'm not gonna talk anymore because I'm getting stuck in the most awkward positions. Talking about my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi was like, oh yeah, bitch. You wanna tell on me? Here, toma. I can't take
Well,
it.
you're back, but I was gonna tell you. So the next morning, I wake up every day at 7. My husband wakes up at like 1:15. I'm talking right when I heard, because I had slept on the couch, I heard his feet hit the floor and the fucking Wi-Fi comes back on.
Oh,
so I'm like ready for him coming down the stairs.
right.
And I'm like, he's like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. And then like an hour later, he sent me a screenshot. Apparently Verizon had like a large, like huge outage. So it really wasn't him, but
we have Verizon too. That's
like
weird. We have Verizon too, though. That's weird that you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Our whole block went out. The whole
it stretched. I'll look at the map again. I'm pretty sure it stretched like all the way up to you. So
it's crazy. Though everything was black. Like, what the freak? And then I was like, I was stressed. I was like, oh my God, I'm not gonna have no TV, nothing.
Oh yeah, Cindy, it hit you. It went all the way up Maryland, Pennsylvania, even above New York.
Yep, it was bad. I was stressed. I was like, oh no. But it was on in the morning. So thank God. Thank God it was on in the morning because I can't.
All right, hold on, Jugs. I'm looking.
I know I'm not talking anymore because I keep getting stuck. And then they want me screenshots galore. Selfie the catfish. What it's like.
All right. Come on, Coley.
What
Click the link,
happened?
girl. I'm going to show y'all.
Oh, is she up there? Oh.
No,
Darn.
I'm going to show y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
My shit's just slow as fuck. It's going to take me a minute. We'll get there, though.
I keep turning off my camera when I smoke out of my vape, guys, because I don't want to, get Bliss in trouble.
This bitch can do this shit, but she can't click a link and come face 3 people that she has.
Face the music. Face the VidCon. Sorry.
God damn it. StreamYard, I'm telling you. It's only with StreamYard. It makes everything so
I hate
slow.
it. I can't watch my movies. I go crazy without my internet. I can't do it. Because I don't want to see it on my phone. I want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same thing. It's just not the same thing.
I don't want to see any fake documents from Coley either.
Right? Exactly. Oh, she's going to make some VidCon.
Yeah.
An invitation and shit. She's going to have a signed paper from Jelly Roll.
Because she couldn't find it for me for months, so how can she come up with it now? So nope. Not accepting it.
True. She'll just not even mention it. Because that's crazy. That's
she's frozen.
Facility.
All right. I don't know why this is. And maybe
I'm
Cindy,
frozen again. I know I hate it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you were. You were frozen again.
I know. Fucking Wi-Fi.
I don't know why, but if a short or something is like kind of new, I can see it on my phone, but then when I go to the person's channel, like on the laptop, it doesn't show. I don't know. I was having that issue with Wildflowers
And my
video.
son's paid for extra coverage with the Wi-Fi and still disrespectful
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
so do we.
Maybe you need a
We like
Wi-Fi
the best of the
extender.
best. Maybe. I mean, I can sit out back and
Right
go
over
out
there. My
front to
son
like
even
my
pushed it further
car and it
out.
reaches. So
Yeah, because we got a Wi-Fi extender and now ours works great.
I'm gonna have to
Alright.
get one because it makes no
They're like $50 at
sense.
Walmart.
And we have
Or
3
cheaper.
routers. You have one up here, right, puppy? Oh, you don't? You leaving? I love you, puppy. Have a great
maybe I'll have to
day.
do
Bye,
that.
baby.
All right. Come on. Okay.
It was probably a jelly donut.
Hold on, guys. I gotta connect my mouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. Especially
Yeah,
for
I'm gonna
my
mention
sons.
it to my
They,
husband.
you know, my tournament. Yeah, my son's play probably starts lagging for them. My son even bought an Ethernet cord to attach to it so that it doesn't lag for him, but it's ridiculous.
I'm getting it, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's okay, we understand. And then she can
It's
get a
probably on
handwriting
sale right now at Walmart.
a handwriting
Cindy, you
expert
should look
girl.
into that. Walmart has
Yeah,
their Black Friday sales. So
Oh,
they might have
okay.
it on sale right now.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna look into it because there's a
They,
Walmart not too far from here.
they have a 75-inch TV for like $296 right now.
All right. I got it. This fucking bitch. Come on, come on, panel, and tell us about the lies, Coley.
Please do.
It's fucking Wi-Fi. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Try to put me underground, but I'm only going high.
You know what's really fucking funny, and I just realized too? I mentioned that specific Jelly Roll song to you the other day, Cindy. Remember I said that I was going to start out by playing Liar by Jelly Roll, but I decided
Yes.
not to because of
Yes.
copyright?
Yes. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
She's
you
so fucking
certainly
sneak
did.
grimy. But you
That's
guys, she's
crazy.
doing other shit sneak grimy too that unless you knew me or like you've been around a long time, you wouldn't notice it. But she's doing
Yeah.
other shit like that right now too.
Oh yeah, she is doing some weird fucking. It's weird. Like, girl, we see you, and it's not gonna happen. Just gonna say that it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Keep trying, girl.
Yeah. She needs to stop.
She
Because
does.
she's putting on a front like she supports someone and sharing their shit, but really you're just being fucking nasty, grimy, and doing it to piss me off.
Yep. Because your support is genuine and has never wavered. You know what I mean? And she's hoping to. It's weird the way she does things, hoping. I don't know, for reciprocation. I'm telling you, that's never gonna happen. And I don't speak for other people, but I'm telling you for a fact that ain't gonna fucking happen. So keep sharing their shit, keep trying it. It's not gonna happen.
The person knows it too.
Yeah, of course.
Very aware. Because fuck that. I'm not gonna have some fucking loser and him, he doesn't know her.
Right.
So he'll just see, oh, hey, a supporter sharing my stuff. And he's the kind of person that like gives back to his supporters.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he'll go into the chat like, hey, showing love. Like, no, that's not a thing. I'm sorry. No, hell no.
So yeah, I'm gonna make him very well aware who the fuck you are.
Yep, definitely.
No parts of that. So stop it. Hey,
Nope.
Sunshine.
Especially with the kid thing. Are you crazy? Are you insane? You have minors in your chat. No.
Yeah, I didn't even I didn't even touch on that yet either.
Yeah, once he
As
knows
far,
that.
like, I don't think he knows anything about that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant.
You made a. What'd you make, Jugs? You made a
I made
short?
that calling her a liar. She's saying
Oh,
I
that
made.
was you. What?
Yeah, that was her. That was Jug's channel.
Oh, fuck. I thought Coley did that this whole time.
No, that was Jugs. Embrace the Weird is Jugs.
Oh,
She
my
made
God.
it, calling her out as a liar.
No, I didn't even look. I didn't even, because when it's on a short, like the avatar and the channel on my laptop doesn't
Oh, I
show
thought you
up
knew
on
that.
the
You know, it was
screen.
Jugs. It was Jugs who made that.
Well, no
Calling
wonder
her out
I
for
find it
saying
go
it's
under
no
her
Pluto.
channel.
No, it was Jugsy who did that.
All right, Jugs. Nice. Good shit, then.
Yeah, that is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, could you imagine, though, if she did, like, think I was looking at it that way the whole time? Okay.
That's why I was laughing. Jugs is on it. She quick. Jugs is quick
Yeah.
with it. Oh shit! No,
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
I'm gonna nip this lie in the bud real quick. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Jugs, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was funny.
All right. Well, yeah, Coley ain't clicking that link.
And,
I'm
and
like,
he had
damn.
the perfect song to go with it, right? Like it's hilarious. Like,
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, right, Stevie Lee? The hate just took, honestly, it's not even that. I really just thought, like, instantly thought it was the other way. And I was like, damn, she got time to do that. But she
Right.
can't even
I
hop in
knew
the
she wouldn't
chat.
address anything. She's not gonna address.
No, she can't.
She's gonna try
She's
to act
not
like
gonna hop in
Roddy
the chat.
made that up. She's gonna try to act like Roddy made that up. That's what she's going to do, guys.
I'm looking for receipts right now because I got our text messages going back all the way to January 1st, 2024, right
Well, then
here.
I'll sit here and you just pop up whatever you like, girl. You see
And
something that resonates?
I would
Honey.
screenshot it because if it's on Instagram, people go back and delete their fucking
Nope,
comments.
it's not on Instagram. It's on our normal text message.
Oh, okay, so she can't do shit about it. She can't
Yeah, I
unsend
know.
motherfuckers. Yeah.
Thanks, honey.
Hey, Kratos, how are you?
Yeah, I think it's because everything else is always fine. It's just this fucking laptop.
I know my Wi-Fi always chooses to act stupid on my laptop. On my phone, it's fine. It's my laptop. I don't know why. I have to get one of my sons to check it. My sons are so good with computers and technology. I don't know where they got that from because they didn't get it from. Well, they got it from their father because he's really good with technology too. But I'm not. So I need to give it to one of my sons and have them fix it, do something, because this shit is annoying. And help me be able to put my ear pods connected to my laptop.
Yeah, honey, I need your help because I know there's a way to do it. I was talking to him the other day. Like the laptop does have Bluetooth, and honestly, I know it's not the Wi. It's StreamYard because this laptop is perfect. But when I pull up and go live, StreamYard just slows everything down. I just realized I never finished that last live on Coley, and Euphoria made someone behind the scenes just sent me a screenshot of some of Euphoria's comments, and I definitely wanted to go back over that live.
Okay. The comments in Coley's live?
Yeah. It was the one we didn't finish going over.
Okay.
I don't think this laptop's gonna let me though, but I'll try.
Okay.
But Roddy, if
then
you're
we'll just
sitting
do
there
another one.
looking at shit, you pop up whenever you find something, girl. Because I'm just
Okay,
sitting
yeah. I'm just reading them, trying to see which one.
Yeah, because I know she'll try to call Roddy a liar, even though, like, why would she say something like that? You know what I mean? Like, she flew her parents in. Like, girl, stop it. Just stop it.
I can't fucking believe that. And no, she'll just ignore it like she does everything else.
Yes, she will just ignore it, and she'll deflect onto something else, like she always does. And then acts like she doesn't understand why people are so upset, why we're still so upset. You know, and then she tries reverse psychology. I'll talk to them and all this. You don't love us. You can't stand us. Like, let's be honest. You know what I mean? Don't say you love me and JJ. You can't stand us. I wouldn't even say lies. I don't lie on people, but I would never say something like that about my worst enemy. You know what I mean? And I don't have a worst enemy on YouTube. There's
Yeah,
people I don't
I
like,
don't
but
hate anyone.
mm-hmm.
I hate what people do, but I don't have hate in my heart for any other human.
I really don't. Not on YouTube. I mean, I do have hate in my heart, for people that harmed me when I was a child, but not for people on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's too extreme.
All right, I found it.
Okay.
You'll remember when I pull it up. You'll remember this is the one me and you were going over, and it just got way too fucking long. And not only was I done, the laptop was completely done.
Yeah. Your laptop was like, I had enough of this shit.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me speed her up because God Almighty. 1.5 is normal for her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I need
gave you that to begin with.
this one. I do need the chat for. Let me make it bigger. I don't know if y'all can see my cursor and how slow it's moving, but that's not like me being slow. That's
not
literally the
normal, right? Yeah.
Come on. Shout out to Shill. She's the one that taught me this.
Yes, only 4%. That's right.
Come on, chat. All right, I'm gonna start playing. Hopefully the chat will pop up.
Will come up, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
There it goes. Press live chat when you get a chance.
On it.
Thank you, Mama.
Oh my God, so much of this live was dead air.
I know.
She's in 1.5, y'all.
That's crazy. When I used to do my makeup, I had to have somebody up there with me because I get super hyper focused, So I used to love to have JJ up there so she could feel
definitely. I mean, I can't do anything on the laptop without being super hyper focused. So
now, so I was going to ask y'all what y'all think. Okay, do y'all think that it would be good for me to start another channel? I think it would be good because I want to talk about nothing but politics on the channel. But I also really think it'd be cool to have a podcast with Broken Justice because we could do all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? That would be fucking cool as shit, in my opinion. And
all right. Well, someone sent me a screenshot, and there is a $sign like in her live chat. So typically that means you're monetized. Yes. But I truly do feel like someone has said that she lost it. Didn't she have memberships from it?
She did have memberships, yeah.
No, well, she took them off.
Oh, she removed them herself?
Yeah, she removed them herself because she said nobody was signing up.
Wow.
The fact that she lives right down the street is fucking amazing. Like, I've never had that before. Like, someone who lives that close. Every time I put this razz eyeliner on, every time I do, people think I've been crying for hours, but I haven't. It looks good, but not really crying. I like it. Anyway, but yeah, so that's where I'm at with everything. And it's unfortunate. Another one bites the dust. Hey, another one bites the dust. Hey. Oh, God. And then y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Clearly, it's another friendship. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Y'all, I gotta laugh about to keep them crying. Fuck.
I don't think that's funny at all.
No, how fucking disgusting.
I wouldn't be laughing if one of my friendships with one of you guys had disintegrated at all. Not even jokingly. I wouldn't.
She means that. Truly, though. Another one bites the dust. Like, she truly fucking means that.
Because it is the truth.
That's so fucking foul.
Me too, Sunshine. You're right. Mm-hmm.
Who here has fallen out with enough people, just even on YouTube alone, to be able to like cheerfully sit there and sing Another One Bites the Dust over and over?
No.
Because no.
And I've fallen out with people on YouTube. It happens. you're on YouTube long enough, it happens, but yeah, I can't say that I've ever sang a song like that. Yeah, no.
I mean, I've talked about a couple fallouts only because others were
Of
saying
course,
public
of
nasty
course,
shit,
of course.
and I still have always said it was hurtful. Like, she does not give two fucks.
Yeah, I get being sarcastic, but yeah, it still hurts me. Friendships that fell out from years ago when I first started on YouTube,
Yeah.
Because I loved, and I still do. I love Roddy Road, and
You just sang about your
It's
demise of your relationship.
so fucking
Yeah.
unfortunate. That it had to be this way. It was so unfortunate. It didn't have to be this way. It really didn't. It didn't. But I saw it coming kind of because Roddy was posting shit in my comment section like, "Bye, crew. I'm not gonna be back forever or for a long time. If you're my friend, why would you say that shit knowing that the whole internet is going to come and think?"
You know what's funny, Holy? That's the same shit that I was saying to you privately. Why are you talking about the mods after I was unmodded? Why are you talking about the mod situation publicly, knowing that people pick apart everything you fucking say? And it was obvious I was no longer in your lives. I asked you that same question.
And we said that privately, right? Why is she bringing this knowing that people are going to be celebrating it?
I mean, Roddy came in and said that stuff, and I'm not agreeing with coming in and doing that, but you were ghosting her.
Yes.
I tried a couple times just coming in, maybe
but
like
Bliss,
2 or 3.
Imagine the VidCom situation and all these situations. I would be livid. I would have said more, actually. You know what I mean?
Roddy's a better person than me. I'll just say
that. I would have said more. Like, what, girl? Oh, no.
Well,
think all kind of shit. That's how rumors start.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
it wasn't a rumor.
I'm pretty sure.
She ghosted me.
I mean, yeah, it is rumors. That's how the truth gets out.
But that's what Coley's infamous for, ghosting people. Seriously.
Yeah.
No explanation, nothing.
You know how hard it is to be ghosted by someone, especially someone you called a friend, and then to see them go live?
Yeah.
Like nothing.
It's very hard.
Like nothing.
Yeah. Like, it's very hard not to say anything publicly. Like, you've been reaching out to this person. Yeah. So I don't fault Roddy for that.
Right now, everybody's running to Roddy's ass. Oh, you poor thing, you're a victim of bullying. No. So good at that.
Nobody's
so good at that. Like, beyond.
I most certainly never said that.
Nobody's running to me.
I had never said that till today. Like, after this, she was a victim of your bullshit.
Oh, most certainly. Oh, after like the airline, all that VidCon shit. Oh, most
I had
definitely.
never said that prior.
Now, being a victim is kind of personal. I don't know how Roddy feels about that. She was definitely victimized by Coley, but Roddy's just coming on and sharing her story. She's entitled to do that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Coley can come on and explain her side.
Right. I love her.
Yeah. She could.
But I did so much for her when it came to being a friend, and she did so much for me being a friend. I just can't believe this is the way that it turned out, y'all. Like, I really can't believe it. It's so fucking hurtful. It's unbelievable. Like,
she's all mad because I went to Popcorn's chat and said hi.
Fucking,
that was your crime.
That's all you said. I was in that live.
And then Popcorn's like, and then Pop's like, how's your family? And I was like, really not good. That's about all I said. And that is what Coley is pissed off about.
I was there too. I saw that was all you said. That was it. Yep. And it wasn't even about Coley. The live wasn't even about Coley.
No, I don't even know what the live was about. I was just coming in to say hey.
Right.
But apparently that's a crime. Can't go in there and say hi.
No, you're supposed to tuck tail and run after your friend ghosted you forever. Leave YouTube. Like what, girl? No. No.
Cassie says, right. She ghosted us too on IG, then went directly to make a video talking shit instead of saying it to our faces.
Yep.
Yes,
Mhm.
Yep.
that's exactly
Yep.
what she does. And she
Yep.
went live, made a big fucking deal about the whole mod situation, and then she went live again and put out that lie about me, JJ, and Cindy.
Yep.
That's when I responded publicly.
Yep. And that's the thing. She could go live and talk shit, even if she's doing it vaguely without mentioning people's names. But people are not supposed to respond and call her out for the bullshit. You know?
But now you know, Bliss, I think I know why you were unmodded. So I believe that's
Yeah.
why.
So I wanted to get into that a tiny bit since you were here, and I wasn't going to say anything
Yeah.
publicly,
I agree
but
with
I
her.
did hint at it
Oh,
the
I'm
other
sorry.
day. No,
Sorry.
it's fine. I just didn't want to make it a huge deal, but apparently I was
I don't even know what
unmodded.
comment
because-
she didn't like.
I don't know either because
Yeah.
so apparently Foley was mad about a stream that Wildflower Tea did, and this is the same stream that I referred to yesterday that I said, or the day before, and said that Wildflower had made public and people should go watch it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, it's that stream. It was like the end of May 2023, and it was a stream about the whole fallout between Coley, Mandy, and Sarah Jean. And
Yes.
Mandy ended
Yep.
up coming up on panel. Another person came up on panel. Sarah Jean came up on panel, and I was actually on a fucking cruise.
Yes,
So
you
I
were.
came in the chat and said hello. Said I would replay.
You were modding, weren't you? Weren't
Yes.
you modding, Bliss?
I'm a mod for Wildflower.
Yeah, you were modding then. Or, well, you had your, yeah. I think you
No,
were.
Yes, I still had my wrench for Coley, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
No, I meant for Wildflower. You were
Yes, she
modding.
was.
I thought
She
you were
was.
modding that night too.
She was.
No,
But yeah.
so I had came in and said hello. This is like a
Mhm.
4-hour stream. So I
Yeah.
came in again, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours later, and I left a couple comments. Like I kind of called up to what they were talking about, and I had Coley's fucking back. I didn't say anything out of line. I wasn't like in the chat cheerleading for her, but there were quite a few comments that I did have her back. But apparently I wasn't bulldogging enough, and that's why Coley unmodded me.
You
But the
weren't
funny thing
co-signing. Yep.
is,
Mhm.
that was the end of May, and then like mid June is when Coley came in my DMs dropping all that trauma on me.
Mhm.
So I just find that odd. I do something to upset you, then you drop like this fucking bomb, and then you ghost me. Like I
Yeah.
can't see any other reason for doing that other than to be hurtful.
Mhm.
But yeah, everyone should. I'm gonna share that Wildflowers video
Yeah.
on my community post.
Yeah, I still
People
have to
should go
finish
watch that
watching it.
and read the
Yeah.
chat.
Because didn't Coley go up there too that night? Like after she
Yeah.
saw Mandy up there?
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mhm.
I think she waited for Sarah Jean to drop though before
Yes.
she went,
Yes.
and
Mhm.
the other person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sarah, Jane, and Mandy roll into one times 10 billion. Okay, that is how I have felt losing the friendship with Ray. Like it has been the worst feeling I've ever felt. I've been through so much shit that I don't feel like. Okay, I love y'all. Like, you know, I love my online husband Tim. I love my Broken Justice. I love my Daisy. I love my Big Chunko. I love my
I don't even know
Kokomo
these
Corner. I love
people.
Tim. I love all y'all so much, so much. Dennis, Amp, everybody. Okay, I love y'all so much.
No, you don't.
More than y'all will ever comprehend. Real talk.
More
No,
than
it
y'all
doesn't.
ever comprehend.
Oh, and I wanna say one
Really?
thing.
Like, girl. I can't.
Made a
with
live
the
stream.
accent.
Talk about, I guess, me or or something, and then downing William. That was some bitches. Yeah.
What?
Like, why'd y'all do that? Did something happen was me, another creator, mind your own fucking business, please. Like,
Then don't put it on YouTube.
like,
Then don't put it on YouTube.
I
How
don't
about
hate
that?
William.
How about that? Then don't
Yep.
put it on YouTube.
This
And
is where we left off the last
Right.
live.
And it's our business, because right before that, before you did the crying, you were caping for William. Oh, all the shit he said. He used to tell me first to make sure that it didn't affect my channel. He's never done X, Y, and Z. When he's done X, Y, and Z. He's done all the things that she was saying he's never done. He's never done these vile things. Yes, he definitely has. And you did it publicly on YouTube so people can have a public opinion on it. Stop bringing shit to YouTube and people won't have fucking opinions on it. How about that?
Exactly that. But yeah, I think this is right where we stopped last time. That just jogged my memory.
Yeah, it is.
I just saw where he plays, and I don't like that playground. And I can't have somebody who I look at is basically asking permission. Can I still go to Ollie's channel? You're not going to hate me if I go over there, huh? Well, if you care that much about their feelings, that means you care more about what the fuck they talking about than what the fuck I'm talking about. So you can keep your ass right on over there. That's how I feel. But that doesn't mean that I don't care about Dennis. I mean, not Dennis. Fuck. William. And
Yes, but then she tells us she doesn't care where we go.
You know what I mean? That's all it is. I've cut people off.
She doesn't even know what she's talking about.
I don't even consider me as a fucking associate anymore. None of us are cool. No. Like nobody. I don't know any fucking creator that I have any type of rapport with other than Joe, Peanut, the people who are on my channel who have channels. You know what I mean? That's it.
She makes no sense. I don't know any creators that I have a rapport with except for the creators that are in my channel.
Who is like,
What? And of course, she mentions Pino. Girl, shut up. Shut up with your pick me girl shit. Like with the latching on to
Pick me,
people.
virtue
You don't know.
signaling.
My God, yes. Like it's embarrassing already. Like how much she mentions this man's name. Like stop it.
Well,
Cole.
she used to go on for T Rev. Now it's Pino.
Yes.
Yeah, what happened to T Rev? Do you know?
Apparently T Rev was. Apparently he owes all this child support and has nothing to do with his kids. And then he's funneling his YouTube money in through his girlfriend's parents, so it's not under his name. According to the Detective John that Coley speaks to.
Oh my God.
Wait. So is she looking into people? Is that what you're saying? She's wait. Let me show my face for this. Is she looking into people that she just said in the video we just played? That why the fuck are people looking into people? But she's looking into people using a detective that she knows.
No, I think she just heard it from the Detective John. Detective John was doing his own work on T-Rev because he used to be on T-Rev's channel. Detective John, I guess. So I don't know.
That's still utilizing information. I can't. It's the fucking hypocrisy for me. I can't.
Yep, same difference to me.
Yeah.
But Pino is a mod on Chloe's channel.
Of course, because he came in to show love because he threw her a wrench. So everybody's modded in her channel, basically.
Yeah.
Except Terry Lynn. You know?
That might change. You never know. Tomorrow we might see Terry Lynn has a wrench.
Definitely. All you have to do is say that she's beautiful, all the things, and you get a wrench. Like she gave that person a wrench and took it 2 seconds later.
Yeah, we're gonna see that. I hope. I know it's hard to see the chat, but I want to make it a point that Euphoria is not in the live chat right now because she was timed out.
Yes, because you see her comments before, and then she gets timed out.
Yep.
I don't know any one of these mods at all.
Well, I'm pretty sure Big Chunko is the minor, right?
I don't know.
Big Chunko's a minor?
Big Chunko's
not that I know.
Let us know.
A17's a minor.
I know I thought there's a Big Chunko that's a creator on YouTube that was like kind of intertwined with the Mob Tube. I'm not sure if it's the same one. God. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the same one, but there was a Big Chunko that was intertwined that covered like Mob Tube stuff and all of that. JJ, you remember, right? The Big Chunko, you remember? I'm asking, I don't know if you remember.
We deserve each other.
If that's the same one, yeah, he's like this dude that was making parodies or something, of people in MobTube. Chunky Chunko. Okay, maybe it's not the same person yet. Chunky Chunko, yeah. So maybe it's not the same person. The name is similar, but yeah. Not sure if he changed
Yeah, I'm
his
looking
name.
back. Yeah, Euphoria was in the chat. Euphoria said, "You accused me of waiting for you to die so I could hack your channel for no reason. You didn't tag
Yep.
anyone else that was in that chat. Only me."
Yep.
And it's funny. Hold on. Before this, you blocked me because I asked you to take that video down. And if I was truly blocked, why would Terry be able to see me?
Mm-hmm. Because she blocked her
What video
personally.
did she have to take down?
She blocked her personally. That's why. Because sometimes people will come in to see what's chat and she can't see them, but we can see them because she personally had blocked them. So that's probably what Coley did.
Yeah,
And
I'm personally blocked on a lot of people's I can't see. So
yeah.
All right.
It's like really a cool ass dude who I can go over there and everybody can chop it up over there and have so much fun in that community out over there. So anybody who hasn't checked out Pino, y'all need to. I'm serious. Go to the search bar and type in P splash splat. Lord Jesus. P Lord space. I was trying to say space and back at the same time. So P no, what the fuck? No. P space no. And then he'll come up. And then AGB Down, he has the Hip Hop Network and they're doing good. And I really like.
I love you so much, honey. Put it in reverse, Terry. Back up, Terry.
That is hilarious.
Oh man, I thought to make like some kind of parody short with that.
Kratos, I still have a bone to pick with you. That pickle shit caught me off guard, man.
Oh my god.
That was just the most random shit ever. I was like, I ate a pickle at 12:09. I was like, okay, what the fuck is happening here? I thought
just so everyone knows,
like,
my hubs got a hold of one of my phones and went into my Discord with Cindy and like 4 other women and said, what did he say, Cindy?
I ate a pickle at 12:09. I was like, okay, what the hell? What the fuck?
And the funny thing is,
and we thought it was bliss.
He did that like early in the day. I didn't see it until hours later.
Right. And I was so confused. I was like, maybe that was just an intrusive thought. I didn't know what to say. I was like,
well, everyone was confused. No one responded or said a damn thing. So when I came back to check Discord, that's all I see is the pickle comment. I'm like, that motherfucker. And then the kicker is, I hate fucking pickles with a passion. Right. I have hate in my heart for pickles. Yes, I do.
I thought maybe you meant to type it somewhere else, like text it to somebody. You put it in the wrong spot because it just came out of left field. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not going to touch that one. That was hilarious. I laughed for like 2 days because of that. I was like, yo, that is fucking hilarious.
He said, oh, okay, I remember that specific moment now. It's when we were looking at food places and I was using your phone and saw they made a comment and said, fuck it. Just the random troll. Shit he thinks of,
ultimate troll, bro. I swear to God, because it was so unexpected. Like, what the fuck? Put me off guard, I swear.
Well, that's your one warning. You guys, if you see that again, you call his ass out. Because I was disappointed that no one was like, what the fuck, Kratos?
Yeah, that's hilarious. I swear to God.
Oh, shit. But yeah, I wanted to say, because he brought up Terry, not for the reason that I'm about to, but right. I wish the chat went back further. I scrolled back, it like cuts off or whatever. Terry was just in there being very friendly to Coley, just super nice. And then right when Euphoria pops in, like her whole demeanor and tune changed. Like she was then
started like, defending Euphoria.
Yeah.
When before down here, it's down at the bottom, Bliss. It says, well, friend Coley, I'm not going to sit here and have your shotgun mods keep blah blah blah.
Yeah,
down at the bottom for me.
Yeah, but before Euphoria, they were buddy and having a little tiny mini victim cry fest about how I go after them.
How you were attacking and targeting her too.
Mm-hmm. Stop making it so fucking easy.
And I guess we're the worst of the worst. I guess she thought better of me. She had held me at a higher regard, and I'm just the same as everybody else. Yeah, yes. I put my pants on one leg at a time like everybody else. Yep. Ain't nothing
But
special over
she
here.
don't fucking know us, Cindy. That's
Right.
why I made that community post. Like, I'm not going to put any stock or value in strangers online. You don't
And
know
that's why I
me.
made that short. Like, oh, I'm so,
I
you
know.
know, I want more of you. Like, girl, bye.
Yeah. The fuck out of here.
Cry
Like,
me a
Cindy,
river.
why did you and JJ leave being
Yeah,
mods for
main
Holy?
people I talk to are like, oh, and me.
We have no idea. She unmodded us
Oh, you-
and blocked us and
Oh,
blocked us.
you didn't. I thought
All three
you.
of us.
No, she unmodded us and blocked us everywhere. It's like she personally blocked us. We don't know what we did. And then she, you know, find out later, she came out with this elaborate story that we laughed
Oh,
at her.
okay. It was then. Okay. Oh, okay.
But that was way
Yeah,
later.
Lottie,
Like, we didn't know.
Cindy, when
Sorry.
I was blocked, didn't she also unmod and block you guys too?
At the same time.
Or when I was
That- she
unmodded, we were all unmodded at the same time.
we were the mods. She was unmodding when
Yeah.
she said she accidentally unmodded
yeah.
Chris.
Yep.
Because Meg chose to leave. Spooky Megs chose to leave.
Yeah. Well, she unmodded us. And we didn't say a thing about it. We left. She had us blocked. We didn't even say a thing about it. Then when she
Nope.
started going in Roadhogs, of course, then she unblocked us, you know. And I could see her in Roadhogs. I'm like, I guess she unblocked us. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember us all coming into Discord that day, like, y'all see Coley now? Because I do.
Yeah. That's what I said. Do y'all see Coley? Yeah, you know.
Except
we
for
don't
when
play-
you called
we don't
her
play
out
those games.
on that. When you guys called, or Cindy, when you and JJ, or maybe it was Bliss too. I don't know. When you all called her out that day,
Mhm.
and there was people from Roadhogs chat in there, and Coley was up on your panel. She had it on mute, so she wasn't. She was not even really listening to anything.
No,
You were
so
saying.
when she came in the chat and she was like,
Yeah, because I'm like, why aren't you responding to them?
what? That's crazy. She kept saying facts are not feelings, and she wasn't even listening to us.
Yeah, no, she wasn't
That's-
even listening to you.
Hey, yo.
Wow.
So she was basically responding off of the energy of my chat and not
No.
to anything we were saying.
Yep.
That's
Because I'm like, why aren't you answering them? And she's like, oh, I have them on mute.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I'm like,
how
then why are you
fake she
in the
is.
chat?
That's how fake she is. That she's telling us she felt this way. Oh, that just solidified it in my brain. That's fucking crazy. Coley.
She did the
Wow.
same thing in Wildflower's stream. She came in the beginning and dropped some blanket fucking victim statement and
Yes,
with a
she did.
bullshit
I'm
apology.
sorry for anybody that I've hurt.
Yeah.
Like, what?
And then the entire live didn't
Gaslighting.
come back till the end.
Yes, gaslighting the fuck out of us, trying to make us like we're crazy for calling her out for lying on us. Like, girl,
Well,
what
she
the
was
fuck?
trying to, in Wildflower, she was trying to skew where the stream was heading, in my opinion. So she's like, let me just come in and drop this blanket apology, and maybe
Yep.
Wildflower won't do what she was planning
Maybe
on
she'll
doing.
stop right now. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Didn't
manipulation.
happen.
Manipulation. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, she's a piece of fucking work, this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I understand that
Love
now.
her. She's my one of my love her so much. But I love a lot of you. Even you not even mention. Okay. It's just because right now I can't think of everybody because I haven't seen people in a while. Oh, Gypsy Dave. I mean, people like everybody.
No, she doesn't.
One thing I can say is this fucking shit that happened. It really showed me who was about that life. You know what I mean? Like who really had my back for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Because I had people reaching out to me being like, we ain't going anywhere, so don't fucking worry about that shit. And I'm like, hell yeah, because I have people who are fucking down ass, down, all the way down. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Because they don't know you.
People who are fucking
Because they
real,
don't know
not
you.
these fake motherfuckers. I hate the shit.
Okay,
Fake ass
hold
motherfuckers.
on. All right, I'm glad Spooks popped in here just now because I don't remember that either.
Oh, well, that's what she told me, Megs.
Wow.
Megs, she told me you
Wow.
left because she said, because she made the live saying who she thought Bobby the Cat was, which was Dina. And you were friends with Dina and you didn't like it.
She's wrong. And she was dead wrong. Bobby the Cat is not Dina at all.
I know. But she said that's why Megs left, because Megs is friends with Dina.
Wow. See, she just lied.
And Shay, that's what I thought. I thought Megs was just unmodded out of nowhere too.
Yep. Wow. Holy shit. Holy man. Oh, I'm trying to be easy. You're lucky that we're coming at you as mild as we are. See, unmodded for no reason, just like we were. Holy
Megs, do you remember when that was? I would love to know, like a roundabout date of when that was. Just out of curiosity.
She falls out with somebody, and anybody she thinks is affiliated with them has to go. She dumps people in clusters and then wonders why she falls out with whole squads of people.
Mm-hmm.
Right after you, Bliss, Meg said. Right after you.
Okay. Makes sense. I kind of figured that.
Insane.
All right. Well.
And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened to you and YouTube. Like, what is that about? You know? Whatever happened to Mandy? That's what I want to know. Anybody who doesn't know, her name is True Crime Blonde on YouTube. So you can check out her channel. That's her channel name. But because I'm never gonna like diss somebody and then I'm not dissing her. I'm just asking a question. But if I bring up somebody, if you ever want to know their name of their channel, you want to go check it out, go for it. I'm down.
What? What?
It's funny though because she's a True Crime Blonde, but most of her content.
Really? She's setting up like future fallouts, huh?
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
I don't know.
Good luck, good luck.
I don't know either. I wondered the same thing, Small Fry. I don't have an answer to that. I don't know. Yep.
What did she say? When I wrote on everyone after her after their fallout, I was pretty surprised. I think there are a couple answers to that probably, but I know he did I believe he did a stream like talking about like the messages though. And the group chat.
He did with Jugs. Jugs was up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's when she went even harder at them and started disrespecting his wife and stuff. Yeah.
She always tried to stay good, like with Roadhog Coley, because she did not want that smoke.
While she dogs his wife, like what the fuck?
Yeah.
What universe is that okay?
Yeah, but he did say like, if you don't stop, like I will come and tear you apart. And I think she actually did stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's lucky he didn't. Yeah, right? Exactly,
Yeah,
Megs. That's the only reason I'm doing fucking lives about her.
Yeah, all she does is lie on people.
Everyone. I don't even have enough room on my StreamYard to invite everyone that Coley has lied about on this panel.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be too much. We'll have to do it in segments for a few months. Like, it's crazy.
You can do an all-day fundraiser, Bliss. You can have like 5 of us up at a time.
Or just talk.
Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. I mean, I can barely handle a couple hours of her, so
exactly.
If anyone else wants to take it up, have like a little, each person, I don't know. Actually, that could be funny. Each person just come up and share like their disgusting Coley story. That would actually be funny.
Right.
Not funny, but just at this point, what can we fucking do but laugh at it? Because she's just so ridiculous.
True.
I ain't gonna cry over it no more.
Well, I really want to know who got stabbed yesterday in her short.
And then just throw your crime into it. But whatever.
I don't know, Roddy. I'm not touching that. Cindy, I don't even know if you know. She came on and did like a community post and a short showing like a stab wound.
What?
And I want to know who it is.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, super like cryptic and.
See, that's not okay to do. That's not okay to do, to drop shit like that on your subscribers and be cryptic. And then she's talking about certain shit shouldn't be shown on YouTube. Shit like that is not for YouTube. You know, if you're
Yeah,
gonna do
it's a
short
picture of
and
a literal
community post.
stab. And she
Wound.
said, be careful. You never know what can happen to you.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Yeah.
No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. No. Yeah, she's lost the plot. She's lost the fucking plot. That's crazy. That's unacceptable.
I'm surprised the photo wasn't taken down, honestly.
I think it
You
might
know.
have been because I'm looking for it and I can't find it now.
No, I just found it. I just put it in Discord, Cindy.
Oh,
I just
did-
found it. It's
Oh.
disgusting.
Is it on our community tab or in our shorts?
Community tab.
Okay.
Happened to her. Like, I don't ever go check their channels, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Oh hell
But,
no! Oh hell no!
I'm telling y'all, if I find some people,
I told you, like, I wouldn't even show that on my channel.
And then she
And
put
she
hell no.
actually
red
replied to
stab.
Tira Nicole.
But she put stabbed with a red border around it. What the actual fuck?
Yep. What
No.
about Tira, Roddy?
She actually, so 5 people asked her what happened, including Tira, and she actually answers Tira.
You are fucking
Tira
shitting.
Tira says you are
No,
so odd. You are so odd. And Coley says, I'm odd. That's an interesting word to use. That's
Yeah.
okay. Rather be odd than not. Who even determines what's odd, you know? And then she
Right.
says, Tira says, it's odd to post a stab wound with a caption like that since you didn't know. Listen, I don't agree with Tira on anything, but I agree with her on this.
Yep, I
Exactly.
do.
Odd. That is fucked up. That is fucked up to do. You can lead people to be worried about her. So she could get multiple DMs from minors and shit, worried about her. She could ghost them. That's fucking disgusting.
I'll be right back, guys.
Disgusting. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. Yes, exactly. You don't dump shit like that on your subscribers on YouTube with no explanation. She knows what that's gonna do. That's gonna worry people. It's gonna fuck with people's heads. That could be triggering. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Coley? Like, what are you doing? Like, she does these. She goes to extremes when she's being called out, guys. You'll see it. She goes to these extremes every time she's getting called out by people. She does extreme shit. She'll either have a seizure. And I'm not questioning her seizure disorder. I'm just saying it seems opportunistic when she utilizes it and speaks up about it.
What disorder? They don't even know why she's having them.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no. See, no, I can't. I can't with that chick. That shit, what the fuck?
Like, she's literally had so many tests and they don't understand why she's having them.
What? How wouldn't they know where they're stemming from? I don't know. And that's the thing. She wouldn't be allowed to drive the long distances that she says she drives with a seizure disorder or whatever. Even if she's having a seizure and they don't know where they stem from, she wouldn't be allowed to drive. The doctor would notify DMV because she's driving with her children in the car. That's extremely dangerous to her family, to other people on the road. Like, come on, let's stop. And then she'll call me out for questioning her illnesses. No, I'm questioning common sense. I'm questioning common sense. Shit is craziness. Like, I can't.
Well, I'm questioning a whole lot now, so.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Yeah.
Shit
That's
is
disgusting,
insane
though.
to me. But
Anything
we're the
to be the
villains.
victim. Anything
Yeah.
to be the victim. It's
Yeah.
easy to make people the villain all the time when you're always in a constant state of victim play.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people like Coley and others just know how to play that game. Just to
Very
keep
well.
stringing people along. But people will eventually wake up to all of them. It always happens.
Thank you, Stanley Cup. JJ2 had a seizure and they took her license for 6 months
people
until
that
she
aren't
was
vibrating
proven
on
that she wasn't going to have a seizure again. Like,
Yeah, my
no.
dad went into a diabetic coma, drove his truck into a tree, and they took his license for 6 months. I had to drive him to work.
so sorry.
Yeah. So I know they take medical conditions seriously at the DMV. So,
Yep.
but someone also told me Coley doesn't have a license right now, and I don't know if that's true. Coley never told me that. Someone else told me Coley does not have a license right now, but I don't know if that's true.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I don't know
that's-
either, but
That's alleged.
Roddy, didn't you say the other day on a live that Coley says that she does not have epilepsy?
Yes, she doesn't have epilepsy. They do not know why she's having a seizure disorder or like
Well,
why she's having.
typically, when you have seizures over and over again, it's generally referred to as being epileptic. Like that's what epilepsy is. Like, so I'm not understanding that fully.
Well, she's had full on brain testing where they had all the wires coming out of her head, and they did not find anything
I don't know.
supporting
Okay,
a
yeah,
seizure disorder. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I've never had a seizure myself, so I don't
I'm
know
hearing the motherfuckers all.
Right.
They just bringing me
what
the
they're
stuff down,
like.
and I'm not doing it. You know. Sorry about me coming on here and not reading a whole bunch of chat and me just, letting y'all talk to each other. And that's, and if I'm not talking to you, I haven't said hi to you. Hi, I love you so much. I genuinely can't see. It's really hard for me to. But anyways, I'm just saying that whatever happened to her, don't know. And then does anybody ever know what happened to Sarah Jane? Like, is she okay? Like, you know what I mean? Does everybody know? Like, what happened to these people? Did they
People don't know these people.
I don't know.
Like, I can't
disappear into the ether, or like where are they? Do they still post content, or Oh, and Terry, no. I did not know that Jackie was the one who found that video of Tira's. I've been trying to tell you that, but I keep forgetting. No, I did not know that. I did not, because I have her on fucking a live stream. If you go back and look at a live stream and the fucking the thumbnail, it says the Twilight Zone, okay? And it's a panel, and it's got me, Sunshinery, and Roddy on it. And she verbatim said that she did not find that clip of Tira's kid. She didn't. And so to find out that she did, what the fuck?
She was sent it. That she said she didn't find it
Okay.
herself.
Okay. Okay. Terry and Coley want nothing to do with any of the drama.
But they keep bringing
But
it
they
back.
are always poking their nose back into the drama.
And why are they
I'm
bringing
so
back up the
over
thing with
that
her
shit.
child? Right? Why are they bringing
And
back up
she's
the
not-
thing with her child?
She's not even recalling it right. That's not
No.
Jackie. I don't even think it was Jackie that was sent it. The other person was sent it, and I believe showed it to Jackie. But Jackie didn't find the clip. That clip was being shopped behind the scenes to see if someone would bite for months.
Yes.
Before Jackie and Sarah Jean came
It was
upon it.
being emailed to multiple people. Yes. It was a phishing email. Yes. To see who would take the bait. Yes, that's exactly right.
I don't even like Tira in this vow. Okay. And I believed her. I believed her because I didn't do my own research like a dumbass. So that's my fault. I should have fucking looked, but I didn't because I believed her. That's the problem with me. I trust people too easily.
No, your
Jackie,
problem
honestly,
is that you came on and
she's
said
not really
you
a bad
didn't
person. I mean, in
care.
my opinion, she's not.
I
She's not. She made a fucked up decision.
She came on saying she didn't care. She was the only one not saying that what was done to Tira's son, not to Tira's son, Storm, okay, was right. She was the only person to not say anything, but say the opposite. Coley, that was you.
Hold on, what did she say?
That she can't stand Tira, but that she believed Jackie and that was her fault for not looking, and that's her problem. I'm too trusting. No, your problem is that when you hate people, you'll run with whatever narrative is being spun to further that fucking narrative, Coley. That's dangerous. Do your own fucking research, okay? Because you're a fucking YouTuber who was at VidCon, invited to VidCon, got an award, bitch. Do your fucking research before you talk about shit.
No, I
mean,
didn't say
just
we
look
got
at
an
this.
award. We got nominated.
Nominated, right? I'm being
Nominated.
facetious. Yeah, I'm being
Nomination.
an asshole.
But just look at this live and the last live we reacted to, and she's doing the same thing. She
Mhm.
doesn't know the whole story.
She has no idea, but she's
She
telling
doesn't do
her-
any research.
No,
I
she's
did
too
research.
scared. She's
Yeah.
too scared. Like, I guarantee if she were to listen to one of my lives, she would not know what the fuck to do. She would be terrified. She would be shaking. I'm not
probably
saying
here
that
right
to be
now,
funny.
but she has us muted and is just looking at the chat to gain perspective.
Why is that?
Because she's so scared to hear our words.
Exactly.
So she's gonna go off. Oh, let me see if I can gauge what they're saying by what the chat is saying. Listen to me, Coley, stuck on stupid, right? Hooked on phonics. Sometimes the chat will be having conversations all their own. So you can't
Yup.
gauge what the creators are saying by the chat all the time. I can't even, man.
I don't really see the point of her doing these YouTube short lives if you're not going to interact with the chat. That's kind of the whole point.
Just
to the
make a
live.
video. She could have
Just make a fucking
recorded
video.
a video. Right.
Or if you're not
You're
going to have content.
interacting.
No, but she
Yeah.
could record the video and then upload it. If you're not going
Yeah.
to interact with your chat, do your makeup, record your
Right.
video, talk your shit, and then upload it. Shit is weird to me, bro.
Yeah.
Shay.
because she didn't like somebody. I don't think she's inherently evil. But another person that, and I hope Tira's doing well. I hope Tira is okay. You know, and that's
No,
the channel
she
that like
don't.
me.
No, she
Let me tell you what her name
don't.
is. Tira
I
Nicole.
know she
Tyranichole TV. Okay, you want to go check out her channel? Go check out her channel. Okay, I'm not knocking anybody's hustle. I think right now she's
What?
trying to do a push to get, you know, to a certain level, and I hope she reaches her goal. I really do. You know.
You're the fake.
Well, this is her trying to ask Adam and get on their side now that we're all.
That's what she's trying to do. Get in with that whole crowd of people. Like it's so
Yep.
obvious. We've seen it enough times to see that this is what she's doing. She did that with Marissa. It's craziness. It's craziness.
I still don't hate Roadhog. I don't like his wife, but I like him because outside of YouTube, he's not the same person. Terry, he goes at people because they
don't even know him
start talking
outside
to
of
him, you know?
Exactly. She doesn't.
And then don't know what happened. Whatever was like, you know, Justin, you know, all those people. I don't know what the fuck happened to all those people. I don't know if they're still like, you know, cool with Tira or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know who's cool with who anymore. I really don't, because I just stay over here in La La Land. You know what I mean? In my land, in Coley world, you know.
Yeah,
Coley world,
the land of lies. The land of lies.
Anybody
And
watching
fucking
you, that's right.
conspiracies. I can't.
Fucking delusional drive.
Yo, it's crazy. I still like Roadhog. I
You
just
come
don't
over,
like his
Coley. I
wife.
Yeah.
We be some big fish in a really small pond, if you know what I mean. You know, y'all, I cannot find the fucking mascara that I want to use. It's making me frustrated because I like my eyelashes to look a certain way. We all know I'm obsessed with my fucking eyelashes. Okay, we all know that. You know, that's a thing. But I'm not. Okay, wait, hold up. Am I finding shit that I like?
Oh
Yeah,
my
no, I'm
God.
not, but this will work, I think. Hopefully, please God. Wait, no.
It's torture.
I know which one
It's fucking torture.
See, my daughter's got all the good shit. You know. To why Mad Nutter thinks I'm always referring to grab the edibles. I can't say her name because she thinks that I like saying her name, or saying her name is like
Grab the
giving me some kind of
edibles.
clout, which is kind of a retarded way of thinking, seeing as how my channel
Oh,
is
wow.
weird. So how would I be
Okay.
getting clout by talking about her? I don't know. No, baby, listen. I want everybody to understand something. I never want clout from anybody I talk about. Do you want to know why? Anybody who follows them, I don't want them to follow me because they're pieces of shit. I'm just saying, you know.
Then why do you keep following us around
Exactly.
She
and
doesn't
wanting
even
to talk
talk
about what's going on over here?
Exactly. So if you're not listening, why are you telling stories that I can't? Yo, the fucking diarrhea that comes out of her mouth. I can't.
The diarrhea while doing mental gymnastics is fucking
Yep.
disgusting.
Yep.
Just imagine a tumbler having diarrhea during their routine. That's this right here. Spraying it everywhere.
Cartwheeling. Well, cartwheeling.
But I want to know like how people are doing. I'm just curious. I guess because I'm nosy, not because I actually care.
I'm literally
That sounds bad,
questioning
but I'm just being
everything.
honest. Like y'all always think I'm not being, but I am, and it's fine. And one day y'all will get it. Okay, small
She's
fry. Because I know
disgusting.
you're still here watching, bitch. There you
Whoa.
are. Small fry. That's funny.
Yep.
That's real funny. Small fry. That's got to be one of the ops. Got to be. I've never seen a small
One of
fry
the
in anybody's
ops,
chat,
holy,
but I'm gonna find
such
you.
a
It's okay.
stupid
I'll find you. And when I
middle-aged
do,
ass with that. I would be, my sons would be embarrassed if I ever
Small
came
fry has
on
been
there
around for
saying-
years.
for years. She's one of the ops. Like, she really needs to shut the fuck up.
I don't know who Small Fry is. I mean, I've seen her in the chat. Not in Coley's chat, but I've seen her in your guys'
for a very long
She seems
time.
very nice.
Years. She's been around for years. Fucking Coley.
I'm gonna put your ass in a video, and then it's gonna help me cross my threshold, and I'm gonna get paid. All because you wanted to come in here and be a small fry.
Wait, so you see, she just said
my
it's
God,
gonna help
these
her
people,
cross her
please.
threshold so she could get paid. So which is it? Is she already monetized, or she has a threshold she has to reach? So
No, she's been monetized.
So why is she
I don't think she
saying
lost it.
So she makes no sense.
Because you have to make $100 before YouTube sends you a check.
Oh, her threshold. Then she's gonna get paid.
And she hasn't made it to the $100
threshold, but she's this wildly successful channel. Okay, got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Even my
She
dumb
hasn't
ass
made the
reaches
threshold
$100
of getting paid, but she's met a threshold of getting nominated at VidCon.
Yeah, and she can't even reach the $100 threshold. Okay.
Because she says they pick 2 underachievers a year to send to VidCon.
I can't.
Oh my God.
And then you have to be nominated by like higher up YouTubers.
I
don't know how VidCon works, you guys. I've never been there. I don't know what it is.
Right.
I still don't know what it is.
Hold on. Was she nominated for like a fuck you award? Like, here's underachiever of the year?
Right. A prank? Like
no, she said that she was nominated for commentary, for the commentary section. Like there, you know how there's like commentary, there's true crime, there's blah 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 blah. Yeah. So she said she was nominated for the commentary portion.
I cannot.
I mean, when I think commentary, like one of the bigger names that people might know that come to mind is Dustin Daly. And I don't think he's ever been nominated at VidCon. I could be wrong. Someone can prove me wrong. But commentary, just wow, it's so fucking laughable.
No idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Need help. They really do. Cocoa Corner, are you in here? Joe, are you in here? I want to know. I have a reason why I'm asking if you're here. I need to ask you a question. So I want to know if you're here. So just say yes or no. Because he's probably not, because he's probably with his kids.
You're not looking at the chat, so how are you going to know if he's
that's awesome. He's always
exactly.
Right?
She's asking Joe if he's there, but she
and the way she's talking up this new person and like how great of a dad they are is exactly what she did to T-Rev. Like she came on defending him about how he's a great father, and now she doesn't even follow or promote him anymore.
Yep, he has a wife. He has kids. You know, just like me, we have a family. Like girl, like just like the majority of people in the world. Like, oh my God. I am Michelle. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown right now. It's just crazy.
No, not mental breakdown. It's just your brain is exploding from all the
lies. Yes, man. I'm trying to hold my brains in. You don't see me? Some shit's just trying to hop out of my ears. Like,
I see it.
That's why her Wi-Fi's freezing her.
Doing stuff with their kids. I just think it's cool as fuck, you know? Because for some reason, other men think that, you know, they don't need to do that. Well, they're ill-informed at best, you know? I don't know, y'all. I just want to get along with everybody, and it just seems like everybody don't want to get along with me, and I just don't feel like trying. Like, I'd rather just just fuck it, and come on the internet and, refer to shit when I need to, like I'm doing now, and then whatever. But I just wanted people to come and tell me how they felt about Trump winning, and if they were upset, if they were not. The reason maybe prompted to do that was because I watched everybody on the internet as well, not everybody, but a lot of people on the internet literally freaking out, talking about, oh my God, now he's going to turn us into slaves, and we're all going to, he's going to be a dictator, and we're all going to, da 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 da. And I'm like, y'all, calm the fuck down, okay? No, he's not. Jesus Christ. Like, liberals, lefties in general, man, y'all motherfuckers are weird. I mean, weird. Weirdo behavior. Or should I say it the Coley way? Weirdo behavior. Okay? Because it is. It's fucking weirdo behavior. And I don't understand why people think that it's like that. I just don't get it. I don't get why some people are so devastated because they wanted Kamala to win. We knew she wasn't going to, y'all. She's an idiot. And I say that in the most kind, loving way possible. The bitch is an idiot. Okay? And yes, she's a bitch. Anybody.
I can't.
Eventually, Roddy will make it to all the people. You know what I mean? She'll make it to Bliss Chris. She'll make it to BTU. She'll make it to fucking, Shitco. She'll make it to Tira. She'll make
You made it, Roddy. You made it.
Yeah. And I would never go on Chico's channel.
You made it.
So
Roddy.
sorry.
You made it.
That's
girl.
fucking
You made
hilarious.
it big time. You made it to Bliss
I made
Chris.
it awesome. I didn't even have to try very hard.
She took that shit into fruition. I'm telling you. Hilarious.
Well, you didn't have to fly in your parents to babysit. You just made it, girl. Just all on your own.
Right. Exactly.
Wow. Well, she's here, Coley.
I'm
She was here before you said this too, but just not on panel.
she'll make it to, oh no, she hates Tira. Well, she said she hated Grab the Popcorn too, and then she's friends with her, so maybe she likes Tira too. Not sure. But she'll make
No, I don't.
she'll, get back in with all the fucking people who hate me, and then her store will go off, sis, because everybody doesn't hate Coley anymore. I mean, everybody doesn't hate Roddy anymore due to Coley. Yeah, that's how she
disgusting.
But I still think she has a
That's
great store.
disgusting.
No, my store went
I just
down
want to
because
say
of
that I personally have never hated Roddy.
What?
Yep.
What, Mama?
What'd you say, Bliss?
You there, Roddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't remember now because you cut off when I was saying something. So you said your store went down because of her, right?
No, because of Marissa. Because I kicked Marissa out of Coley's chat for being mean to Popcorn. But Marissa will tell you it's because I looked into who Sarah Odd was, but I don't believe Marissa one bit. I believe it's because I kicked her out of chat.
Mm.
All right. Well,
So that's what
you're entitled to that opinion.
Papi.
Yeah,
Papi.
Hey, JJ.
Oh, hi. I didn't even know I'm up here. I can't even see it yet, but hi, everybody. So
Hey.
I just wanted to know, Roddy, while you're up here, why did you, what did Coley, since she doesn't work, say she does during the day and such that she doesn't, she can't dedicate the time to her channel that is nominated for being shitty and stuff? What did she say she does? I just wonder. I mean, we all got kids.
Well, yeah, she's home with her kids. 2 of them, but I'm pretty sure they're on online homeschool.
Okay.
Other than that, she stays up way late and she sleeps in way late. Like I call her a vampire for a reason, because she's up at night and then sleeps all day. So
yeah, that ain't normal. I know that some don't, like my mom is a night owl and stuff like that too. I just wonder, it's because I feel like Coley comes back full force all of a sudden and wants to pretend like she was never gone. And I don't think she has a damn clue what is going on. So does she ask you Like, hey, Roddy, can you fill me in? Or what? Or does she just
Oh
start
yeah.
talking out her ass?
No, she used to ask me like every day. She'd be like, "So what's going on the YouTube streets?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not on YouTube all day long. Like, I
Well,
have
right.
like and a business to run, and I have a 5-year-old who wasn't 5 at the time, but she was 4. So my time is spent with my kids during the day. I wasn't on YouTube playing around on YouTube all day.
Right, I get that. I was just wondering
So
because it always seems like she acts like she's this like crazy busy woman that has this crazy
yeah.
life, and I'm like, lady, I got a whole
Mhm.
business, a house, 2 kids, a husband, all that, and I
Yeah.
still can manage to like carve out the time I need. Granted, it wasn't so easy when my kids were younger. They're
Yeah.
older now, you know, and they don't live home anymore, but even when they did, it, you know, I would still be able to. That my kids don't want me staring at them
Well,
24/7, even as teenagers. They didn't want
yeah.
that. So I just wondered what her excuses are all
Yeah.
the time for not knowing what the
Well,
heck is going on.
her excuse also her excuse also always was like when James was home, which is her husband, he didn't want her to be on YouTube. So for the
Oh.
10 days or whatever he was home, she wasn't supposed to be doing YouTube
Okay, well that makes
if he was home.
a little more sense because you know, especially if you're going through a DV situation, I get it. Like you don't want to rock the boat or cause, you know, any issues. So I guess that makes a little more sense to me. But she needs to just be done with YouTube until she can be, or at least understand what's going on without like talking out her ass like she's doing the majority of the time now.
Yeah. Right.
And then
Yes,
trauma
because she
dumping,
hasn't
like,
done.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you bit it, honey. You bit it hard.
Posting stab wounds and shit. That's
What
crazy.
the hell
I
is
told
that?
you guys I gave her lots of ideas for content, and she just never wanted to do any of them.
No,
Yeah.
Roddy, I
No.
tried to. I would send her videos and stuff to react to, and she never wanted to. I even tried to, back in the day, get her to come to like other creators' channels that I support, because stuff that we would talk about that I thought would interest her, and she never did. But now she wants to share that same creator's channel and remix
Yeah.
shorts of him now, all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
After he was
Oh,
on your
yeah.
panel, of course.
You fake bitch. All
We
right, let's
see
see
it.
what she has
Yeah,
to
I
say.
don't get it.
I do.
Okay.
I think she has a great story.
Go ahead, JJ.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm listening. I'll say something if I got to. You know I will. I got a big old mouth.
All right, anyone, just pop in. Anyone, just might take me a second to pause.
Okay.
Oh, Terry, I always dropped the link to your channel in the chat if you'd like, babe. It's up to you. If you
Liar!
want to, you can.
Wow.
Wait, I don't know.
Wow.
If you're not a mod, you might not be able to. I'm not really sure. But if you can't, let me know. And then I'll mod you so that you.
Roddy, has Coley ever said anything to you as far as Terry's concerned?
Before she hated Terry's guts, so I have no idea what she's doing now with
Oh,
Terry.
she's building alliances. I think that's what she's trying to do right now. And it's stupid because here's the deal. She's building an alliance with someone and listen, okay, Miss Terry, do not blame Bliss or Cindy for this. We're all adults and I can say whatever the fuck I want when I want to say it. And it doesn't mean that my friends agree, okay? But you are doing basically what Coley does in a way. Like it's almost like just these trying to build these alliances with people that you don't even freaking like. Like they didn't like each other, and I'm sorry, but that lady, to me, she's just batshit crazy because nothing she says makes sense. Even when she knows her friend is scamming, whether it's a Tira or a Shelly or a whomever, in my opinion, both did scam, and she went along with it. So, my opinion, just my opinion.
Well, it's the enemy of my enemy is my friend hate bomb. That's what they're doing right now.
Yeah, it's stupid. And who ever thought that Coley would even like Tira? And oh, I love it. I love this for you, Coley, so much. I can't even tell you. After that BS that you said about me, Bliss, and Cindy, I love you getting back in with Tira. This is amazing. We're gonna have fun. I know.
I look forward to the coming months.
That you can do it, and then I'll mod you after.
I'll mod you up.
I just think that we should be supporting each other. Like everybody should do that, and so that's the one way that I think I can help, and that's just what I'm trying to do.
Well, now that we both hate the same person, we should support each other now.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Is to support other creators, because I wish people would do that to me. So I'm going to do what I wish people would do to me. You know what I mean?
So I want to know, like, if I go and I donate, if I donate to Shelly or LaRoche, does that mean then that when it turns out to be fraud, as I have suspected, and by what is being laid out in front of us, it's pretty blatant. But if that is the case, I want to know, is Terry going to be mad, or Coley, if I include them in some kind of lawsuit for my $5 donation? Because I'll tell you, I set this on my community tab. People need to be careful who they're promoting, what fundraisers, what GoFundMes. You cannot just believe someone, share it, and expect people not to be pissed at you when it comes back to be fraud. I'm telling you now, it's happened. I've seen it so many times.
Oh, it's happened
YouTube
a lot.
especially.
It's happened to even like celebrities too.
Yes. And
you have to do your due diligence.
Do your due diligence, or don't ask people to give money. It's that simple.
Yep. That's why I've endorsed Code. I've known him long enough to know and seen proof of him donating all those proceeds that he gets to the organization he's advertising.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm not
there's
endorsing
receipts.
shit. Yeah, I'm not endorsing shit. Because somebody donates, with my recommendation, and it turns out to be something else, then I'm liable. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I co-signed it, I endorsed it, and I will feel guilty. So Code is a nice person.
And that Shelly chick, she's just like, oh, and please, as if she's the better person. Don't go after the person of the voice that I'm playing over and over and over again. And I'm
a chopped up thing that was made by a troll account that was taken down because it was fabricated and chopped up to look a certain way. The words put together in a certain way that were lies. So you played lies. You perpetuated more lies while you were telling your story and asking for money. That in itself is extremely problematic.
Yeah, and she said, about popcorn. And I know it sounds like I'm like this big popcorn fan, and in a way I am, because it's absolute bullshit that people can go online and say these things that can get you at best harmed physically. You're lucky if you don't lose your life, because that is one of the worst things. And that's why I say all the time, you have to be careful who you're messing with online and who you're saying things about. And now this woman used Popcorn's voice, all clipped together from different scenarios, never told anyone what she said about Popcorn. And her thing was, oh, I did too. I participated. I said some bad things, but I profusely apologized. You liar. You're a liar, Shelly. You are a liar. I'm sorry, but saying I'm sorry you were raped as a teenager is not apologizing for what you said about this woman. I'm sorry, it just isn't. It's just crazy to me, really is, that these women get away with this and can continue on. And obviously, Shelly's a fucking issue when it comes to money.
You know what's crazy? That again, I'm not talking about Shelly in particular because again, there's children, right? But Tira is endorsing and all these things. But when I was going through a really bad situation, she dogged the shit out of me
Yep,
for no
sure
reason.
did.
For no reason.
Food.
I
For
keep bringing
food.
that back because it's insane to me. It's
What you
insane to
wanted
me.
is food, not even the money. It was like you needed food. You were in COVID in New York City. It was really bad there. And this bitch comes on and says that you must not be in need because you have nails and makeup. Well, Cindy, did you know you were supposed to throw all that shit away before you came
I know all
live?
my
And
nail polish, all the nail supplies, because
yes,
she likes to act like I copied her with the nails thing. Tira was on my Instagram.
yep.
Okay. She knew I had an Instagram page. I had it for 6 years. She knew that I did my nails at home. So I would come with my nails painted, my makeup, because I loved makeup. So because I came with makeup on and my nails done that I did at home, I wasn't in need because I'm supposed
You
to come on looking homely as fuck.
Yeah, you were supposed to come on like her,
I'm
not
supposed to play the
brushing your
part.
hair, not
Mhm.
nothing, not brushing your teeth.
Dirty
Like,
fingernails.
yeah,
Yes.
to smell you through the screen. I mean,
Yes.
that's the way you're supposed to come on,
I
Mom.
was supposed to turn YouTube into smell-o-vision. Yes.
Yep, yep,
Basically.
Mhm.
exactly.
Yes, sure. Yep. Feel the love. Yep. Feel the love was on my channel. Been a mod for
Hey,
a long
Nelly.
time. Hey, Nelly. Yep.
Oh, chugs.
But now she's just this caring person. I don't buy it.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Only thing I do know is that I think that once Trump has been in office for a little while, and then everybody starts seeing things roll out that benefits their families, they're going to be like, hell yeah, thank God. And I also think there was a lot of Democrats or people that weren't decided on Trump. I think that Charlie Kirk and all of them and Vivek going to different college campuses, talking to fucking kids and shit and talking to first-time voters, I think that helped a lot. I think Elon Musk helped a lot. I think that a lot of people helped us win this fucking race, dude, because you don't understand.
Lord
I
have
was so
mercy.
happy.
Coley.
I heard trouble.
I know.
Coley, it's over. It's over. We know who the president is now.
And we could have our first woman, and not only woman, but woman of color in the office. You know how awesome that would be? That'd be amazing. Unfortunately, she's just a fucking.
I can't with you, girl. The flip-flopping back and forth.
But LV Nation,
Yes.
he covers all of the shit I'm talking about right now, and he covers in a way more, eloquent way than I am. And not only that, he gives you both sides, not just one. So I think that would be good. I'm sorry.
Look at Terry in the chat trying to fish for more drama. What happened with Roddy though?
Well, fuck you, Terry, you dumb bitch.
None of your fucking business.
Listen, and this is why I'm saying this, is because this lady pretends, right? I wish it would all stop. I hate the drama. Look, okay, I'm over here saying, I love the drama. I don't like to be in it. I don't want to be in the middle of it, but I like to watch it and like to have my opinions on it. This Terry is constantly drama baiting and then wants to be like, I hate it. Oh my God. It's so everybody's so horrible. Get over yourself, lady. You're too old for this bullshit. Admit what you are. Okay?
Does Coley answer her?
I don't know. Let's see. I don't think so. Let's see. Come on.
Sorry that I'm not looking at chat right now, but I'm really concerned there's going to be a lot of trolls, and that's going to piss me off, and I don't need that. You know what I mean? I don't want that. So I'm sorry.
So then turn off your chat.
Sorry.
Like, it makes no sense. She's not going to read the chat because there's going to be a lot of trolls that piss her off. Stop going live from YouTube. Do it from another streaming app, and that won't happen. Turn off your chat or record a video and don't go live. The point of lives is live interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fucking narcissism. You guys want to watch me, and then you can't even watch her because she has the fucking mirror. That's like me being live the whole time. Like, yeah, guys. So I'm just the best. Just look at my hand the whole time, and yeah, but I can't. Okay. I can't see what you're saying. I can't see what you stop talking to me. Yeah, you know, because I'm just a shit and everybody sucks and everybody wants to be me because they're stuck on stupid.
Mhm.
Catherine, I can't see that you just said right, Cindy, so I'm not gonna respond, but I just saw it, bitch. Like,
Yeah. She
oh,
does.
Mhm.
That's what she
And hey, Mad Nutter.
I can't take
It's so
it. I can't
funny
take
because
it.
it's so true. That's exactly what she does. It's mind blowing that these women act like we're so above this. We would never participate in drama. Bitches, you start it. And when there is no drama, you're wondering where it's at. Okay, so give us the scoop on
Mhm.
Roddy. Shut up, old lady. Shut up.
I can't take
Yep.
it. I can't take it.
Just stop fronting and just be
Yeah,
honest
Catherine, I'm not
about it.
looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat, but I see your comment saying, but I'm looking at the chat. But I'm not looking at the chat. I used my reading auras to see what you said in chat. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah, Mad
Can't
Nut,
take it.
it's
Can't
Coley.
take it.
All right.
And I'll answer you. You know what I mean? Like in the next stream, I'll answer you. But at the moment, I'll forget what I'm talking about if I start paying attention to the
No,
chat.
you'll get
So
scared.
what I'm doing is pay attention to what the fuck I can pay attention to. So, which is my thoughts. So, anyways, y'all listen. The character of a person, yes, while Donald Trump may not be, you know, have the best record of character or whatever. When it comes to business, when it comes to things of that nature, he's very well versed in that, right? And so I feel like that is something that is undeniable and something that we just have to come to terms with. Even people who hate Trump, you know what I'm saying? Like he's just better for the country right now. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that next time we get somebody like Tulsi Gabbard or somebody like JD Vance to be the fucking president because they're good. They're good fucking people. Look
Oh
at
my
fucking Tulsi
God.
Gabbard. She was a whole ass Democrat.
I know.
What?
Fast
What
We
forwarding.
just have a difference of
talking
opinion. That's all it
about,
is. It's not
puñeta?
right or wrong. It's not any of that. It is a difference in fucking opinion. You know what I mean? And so just I hope that we can all kind of like understand there, land there, and know that this is still all love, even if we don't agree. Like I've said, Kamala supporters are always welcome here. Educate me. Tell me how she's great. I want to know. Please do. I
How
want
you're
to
not
know.
even
Tell
looking
me
at the
what she
chat
has
to listen to
done.
them?
Give me a
What-
policy. Give me something she has done. To let me know. This is why you
Yep.
want her. Why? I mean, because I do see how
Yep. Exactly that. Even fucking bonehead Terry's asking. Oh, there's my girl Teresa.
Well, she said, how can we converse if you're not reading chat? Bazinga. Bazinga. My God.
that's just weird behavior. You know why I think she did that? Because
And look, Teresa had came in and said a comment and got deleted right away.
Teresa? Oh, shit.
What'd she say?
Wow.
I don't know.
Why did?
Yeah, I don't know if Teresa is still on the chat. I haven't seen her in a minute.
Oh,
Hold on, someone's coming through like interference. I'm just gonna mute Roddy a second. Yeah, Teresa came in. I don't remember. She told me what she said, but I don't remember. And then she asked why her comment got deleted.
Yeah, I'm
So
looking
let's see if
for
we
it.
can get
I
away
remember
from the
she
Trump talk.
told us.
She probably said something
She wanted
entirely
black
too
vote.
smart.
how do you turn on and off black scent? I don't
Uh-huh.
understand.
Wait,
You
what
know
did she
I'm
just
saying?
say?
Like, it was so disrespectful to that culture. You know what I'm saying? Like that's them.
What?
You know what I mean? Like
He said, how do you turn on and off black scent? Oli, you need to leave that whole subject alone, girl.
Whoa.
Did she
You
say
need
that?
to leave- Yes.
Hold on.
She did.
Let me let this play a second. I didn't hear that. Hold on.
members, which is so fucking bizarre. Who writes a book and puts fucking people that are not in their family in their book and says it's their family? Fucking weirdos. Okay. That's some weird behavior. And you know why I think she did that? Because she wanted the black vote. How do you turn on and off black scent? I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like it was, and it's so disrespectful to that culture. You know what I'm saying? Like that's them. You know what I mean? Like don't fucking.
Well, I don't disagree with her there, if
Yeah, I
I'm being
was
honest.
gonna
But
say,
Coley,
okay,
kind of like
yeah,
how you said the N word.
And
That's
kind of
pretty
how
disrespectful.
how she talks like ghetto.
Yep.
You know, like certain
Sure
times
does.
when she's bout it, the ops and shit, kind of like that.
The ops.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
We're the
Coley.
ops. We're
She
the
has
ops.
she has her own Kamala accent.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
switches it
So
up just like
let's,
her.
let's talk about that, Coley. How about that?
She won't.
Fucking come and try to patronize black people by fucking trying to act like you're, about that life when you ain't never you've never struggled in your fucking life. You were literally
Bitch, you ain't never been in a gang talking
Okay.
about ops in your life. I can't.
Came over here college. You had money when you were in Canada. You had money when you were
Ay, Dios mío.
I
Okay, but
know.
doesn't
And she grew up. Her and Kamala have a lot in common.
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, the bullshitters
Fuck out of here.
and the liars.
It's
Apparently.
insane.
Yeah.
you were in
Oh,
college.
my
You
God.
never struggled for shit. Stop lying. I've looked into you, Kamala. You're a fraud.
Well, we've all looked
Okay.
into you,
No.
and you're a fraud.
And I'm not talking about I looked into her via YouTube. No. There's a fun little website. Well, several. One's called Pacer, and one is called the Wayback Machine. Okay, and you can go and find out.
Let's. Oh, Euphoria's back.
She
The
used
fuck
Everything
to.
I'm saying about Kant Mala. Because fun fact, anybody who doesn't know me, I call her Kant Mala because
Euphoria says it's called code switching, you dingus. Time to find
Yeah.
out why I'm out of the corner.
Exactly.
bitch
Not
can't do
black
anything.
scent.
She can't do an
Exactly.
interview without the teleprompter. She can't make rub two brain cells together and make a coherent thought. She can't figure out any policy she actually stands on because every policy that she had rolled out to begin with, guess what she did? She fucking went back on all of them because she saw that she literally every time Trump would say something, then he's gonna do something, then she'd say she's gonna do it.
Coley, you go back on what you say in the same fucking breath. The fuck out of here.
Seriously.
Thanks.
Does she eventually ever read chat?
No, because she doesn't want to get called out for the shit she's saying. Like, it's so crazy. I'm always 4 months behind in my chat, but damn, at least I read my chat. Shit, man.
Euphoria said, Coley, not that I care, but I think it's better to talk about the policies Trump has and intends to have and how awesome you think those are rather than put down his opponent. And that's exactly where I'm at. Now that it's all said and fucking done and over.
Exactly.
She's talking about all Democrats, all, she's generalizing whole that this anybody that didn't vote for Trump is the only extremist. And she's not even, she's talking about just people. The extremists, any extremist is what I have an issue with. Not who they voted for, who they like.
You're
the
right.
extremism is the issue I have.
And honestly, Coley walks that line. I'm not going to say she's a right-wing extremist,
She
but
does.
she totes that fucking line. She hovers
really
over it.
Yes.
You think something's wrong with that? You're not fucking American. Period. That's wrong.
What? You
Who
see,
the fuck are you to tell anyone that they're not an American?
That if they
What
don't
the
agree with
fuck?
that, they're not an American. If we don't agree with her, we're not an American.
That's what being American is. It's freedom
Yeah,
of
exactly.
opinion. Get the fuck out of here. You're just pandering. You're no different than a lot of political
that Teresa made.
people.
I found the comment that Teresa made that she deleted. It says, "Go watch Trista's channel, and you will see what happened with Roddy Mom. Look at her shorts. Watch her latest live." And it was right under the comment where Terry Lynn. It was immediately after Terry Lynn said, "How can we converse if you're not reading chat?" Teresa was directly underneath her, so that's where she got deleted. That's what I was doing.
Gotcha. I bet you my name is in like her blocked words.
If it wasn't for those veterans fighting for our freedom, we wouldn't be free. So they should come first, bro.
No.
What is she talking about, dude?
Euphoria is one of those veterans, Coley. So maybe you should respect her and not fucking lie on her.
Yep.
Wow.
Put her first above your bullshit. Yep. If you're going to talk the talk, walk the fucking walk.
Exactly. Her words are so hollow.
Our
Yeah,
veterans should
she
always
stands for nothing.
come first.
Yep.
Because if not for them, there would be no freedom. There would be no us. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank God. Thank God
Get
Coley
out of
told
America.
us.
What? Hi, Queen of Karma.
Oh, someone, it used to be Queen of Spades, Queen of Karma came into the chat right now. And
Mhm.
Coley thought that her and Queen were cool. She instantly modded her. And then once you really read what Queen of Karma said, which it's not going to show up anymore in the chat, I can
Mhm.
look back and see if I have it. But she realized that she was shitting on Coley. And then within 15 seconds, someone was modded and unmodded.
And blocked, right? Wasn't she blocked too?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at her face. Her face says it all.
Because I think Trump is great. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you, Queen of Karma. Love you so much, but I'm telling you the truth. You know what I mean? So tell me what you're telling me. Like, is Canada better or? I'm sorry I wasn't.
She said, "I love you so much,
not have trolls,
Karma."
and obviously you're not a troll. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this just because, just in case ever that I might need you. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to. But I'm just doing it on purpose because I trust you. But
I trust you.
So say something, Queen of Karma, so I can make sure you got it. Okay, there you go.
I trust you, girl. You're gonna regret that.
Oh wow, okay, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and remove you as that.
Yo,
and
that
you're
was
telling
even
me
2
I'm not spreading
seconds.
misinformation.
That was
Have you
even
not
2
gone and done the fucking research? I live in this country. I live it. You do not. So,
Oh my God, no! Please, you have to
Hidden from my
rewind
channel.
that.
Oh, for all those that don't know. Me and Queen of Karma, we go way back, Beth. Her name used to be.
You want to rewind? Let's rewind that.
Oh my God, please!
Was that
please.
not the
made my
quickest
whole
modding
day.
and unmodding you've ever seen?
That made my whole
All right.
fucking day.
Okay, hold on.
She's a whole ass clown.
She
I could laugh
stuffed
at
flowers
this
up
shit
her
every day,
ass
all
and then
day.
had to yank them out immediately and block her ass.
Yep. Let's slow it down. So hold on. Yeah, if this shit was any slower, I'd be moving backwards.
Oh my God, that shit was fucking hilarious. I trust you. I'm gonna do this.
I know, but isn't
then-
Canada just as bad right now? Because I think Trump is great. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you, Queen and Karma. Love you so much, but I'm telling you the truth. You know what I mean? So tell me what you're telling me. Like, is Canada better or? I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat. I was just trying to not have trolls, and obviously you're not a troll. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this just because, just in case ever that I might need you. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to, but I'm just doing it on purpose because I trust you. But
Ooh.
so say something, Queen of Karma, so I can make sure that you got it. Okay, there you go. No, I'm done.
Get her, whoever you are, Karma.
Oh wow, okay, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and remove you as that. And you're telling me I'm not spreading misinformation. Have you not gone and done the fucking research? I live in this country. I live it. You do not. So now that you hate me so much, you can be hidden from my channel. Bye. Oh, for all those y'all who don't know, me and Queen of Karma, we go way back, Beth. Her name used to be Queen of Spade. And I have a little fun playlist that I'm going to go make because I already have videos made about her. So then y'all can see her erratic ass behavior. Because this right here.
That is what a fraud she is. This right here
Is that not fucking hilarious?
She was just, I love you so much and I trust you. As soon as she said a comment she didn't agree with, oh, I have history with her. I have a bunch of videos. I'm going to upload a playlist. This is who Coley is. That is who Coley. Thank you, Coley. You keep proving our point, girl. You keep proving our point. You smile in people's faces when you fucking despise them. You're disgusting, Coley. You're disgusting. That's fucking crazy. Immediately.
Shows how fucking fake she is immediately. Yep.
She already has videos ready to go. And she just told her she loved her. She trusted her.
Yep. And then instantly, so right when Coley said that and modded her, Queen of Karma says, nah, I'm done with your spreading of misinformation and promoting cults with your racist self.
Oof.
Ouch. Well,
Oof.
Terry says, oh, you're going to get a wrench, Queen. And then instantly, right when Terry said that, it was taken away.
It was like, boop.
Euphoria said, the shortest wrenching that was ever wrenched.
What? That shit was like a glitch in the Matrix. Like when my Wi-Fi conked out, like that's how quick that shit was. Oh no, you don't, bitch. Give it back. Like what? Yo,
I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know who
words,
BJ
Bliss.
is.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I eat my words. She deserves an award for that. Take her to
Yeah.
VidCon.
There we go. I'll vote for her.
Ever. Yes, the
Yep.
quickest wrench removal goes to Coley. Yes, you deserve an award for that, bitch.
I mean, I want to know what category. Was it like the low category?
She said that. Well, what Rowdy said is that the
underachievers.
The underachievers, bro. The underachievers of YouTube. The underachievers. Oh my goodness, Lord of mercy.
That's like getting a trophy for being the most unlikely person to receive a trophy.
That's like instead of the honor society, the dishonor society. You're not getting an honor award. You're getting a dishonor award. What? I don't want that shit. Keep it.
Bitch.
Like, what?
Bitch.
You're
your
getting the
channel
best
sucks.
underachiever. What? No, thank
Your
you.
channel sucks so bad, we want to award you for it.
Yes. No fucking.
And we're going to pay for you to come here.
I can't. My stomach hurts. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, look, Euphoria actually, I didn't even see that she said this. She said, Coley, if you're so pro-military, why don't you take down the video you made of me? A current member of the armed forces accusing me of conspiring to commit a crime.
Yes.
Good for you,
I
Euphoria.
agree. Good for you, Euphoria.
Oh,
That's some crazy shit right there.
Yes.
Accusing you of a crime as
Coley's words are as hollow as her head. Like, girl, shut up. You mean nothing you say. She says it all just to gain followers and subscribers. She doesn't stand by any of the shit she says.
No, she
She
stands
doesn't
for
believe
nothing.
it herself.
No,
That's disappointment crew.
Here is erratic ass behavior. Seeing as how I have been saying the same shit over and over again. This is how I truly feel. Last time I checked, it's my channel, right? When people were going at you and all kind of shit, what do? You get on your channel and you fucking defend yourself. I'm allowed to say the fucking facts that I have seen myself.
What facts?
Numbers don't lie. People do.
Oh,
okay.
She's mad.
So miss me, Queen of Karma, Beth. Okay. So going over there to Tira, your little homie.
I think she just
spreading
doxed
misinformation.
her. Did she just say her name?
I'm over here trying to fucking figure out what you're talking about. Get out of America. Girl, bye. I'm American through and through. You don't know what the fuck it's like to be an American, bitch, because you live in Canada. Okay? So don't tell me what the fuck I need to do in my country when I'm the one feeling the fucking effects of it. There are little girls being murdered 12 minutes from my house by fucking illegals.
What?
So miss me, bitch. Miss me.
Okay.
There are little girls being murdered 12 minutes from my house. Like, she makes everything about her. She makes everything about her.
Yeah.
She's feeling the effect.
And you know, that really fucking bothers me.
That's disgusting.
Again, she's fucking victim cry. She's using it, weaponizing that as a way to victim cry about something that has nothing to do with any of that. And it's been a topic that I have been teetering on touching because there are actually quite a few stories of that, like down in Texas.
Sure.
And then here she is. She's just gonna pop it off real quick and fucking use it as a way to fucking virtue signal. It's
that it affects her.
Disgusting.
It affects her.
You disgusting fucking cunt.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
These people lost their children.
Their children. Their children.
Woo!
Their children.
All right, give me a second. Oh, I just got really heated. Okay.
Popcorn said that's the second time she doxed her. So I guess she did.
Oh, see, I thought I heard a name in there. I'm like, wait a minute. Did she just say, like, why does Coley, why do that? Why? Because you don't like what the girl said? You're going to go and dox her? Like, I don't know.
And she has a whole playlist of videos on this woman ready to go.
Apparently, she knows her. I don't know her, but she knows her.
Wow, from wrenching to doxing, and I don't know who Queen of Karma is.
I don't either.
Me
If
neither.
he takes issue with this being on my channel, you can just comment whatever. I'm on Instagram. Just reach out and I'll take it down. Like, that's not a problem.
I couldn't hear it
Just gonna say
well,
that.
so I
I didn't hear it at all. So
Yeah, it's another situation where it's like, wait, was that a dox or was it not? I wasn't 100% positive. So
all right. Well, again, I'm just
Everyone
putting
from
that
the
out.
anti-MLM community knows her. Well, I don't know her. I don't
me
know
neither.
her.
Okay. Thank you. Too blessed to be stressed.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
I really like that screen name. I
Mhm.
like that.
Yep.
Well,
I say that a lot. I'm too blessed to be stressed.
yeah, I don't think I've
Always
ever heard
stressed.
that before.
Mhm.
My ass is always stressed, so
It's
I
not
don't
worth it.
usually say that.
I used
My ass
to,
is
but
always
I mean, I don't know. What's
Yeah, I
the
didn't know her
point?
name
What's going to
either because I
happen?
don't know her. Yeah.
Yeah. I just try to be a good person and hope for the best. I mean, and what's going to happen, you know? I'm too
That's
blessed
it.
to be stressed.
Yep.
There you go.
You've lost your fucking mind. Talking about get out of America.
I'm
How about this? Get the fuck out of my chat then if you don't like it. Why you watch me then? If
Look
you're
at her.
tired of hearing me spread misinformation, what misinformation would that be? The
A lot of
facts that I have found, the
No.
absolute facts, not coming
No.
from a campaign, not coming from anything like
She
that.
didn't
No,
say any
shit you
facts. She
actually
gave
went
her
and researched.
opinion. She did not
Yep.
state any statistics,
Not
no facts.
one fact.
Nope.
Not one fact. Everything she
Nope.
said was her opinions. He's the best. These people suck. These people would be great. Those are opinions. Those are not facts, Coley. Because you think one candidate is the best one for the job, that is your opinion. That you think that Kamala Harris uses a black scent isn't facts, bitch. It's your opinion. So there's nothing you stated here that are facts. She's the one that
Well,
doesn't understand.
there was that time that Kamala did try to pretend that she was Southern, like a Southern black woman, and that was interesting to see on the TV. But let me just say, like, Coley is not the person who should be speaking on that.
No.
Absolutely fucking not,
No.
because
No.
she's
She
done it
cannot be
too.
taken as a valid source.
She's done it too. She'll
There's
speak
no-
with a Southern accent sometimes.
no
and
one-
screw you. Right. Yeah, no.
PSA, please do not watch this person as a valid source of any kind of political information, okay?
No, any kind of information. Fuck
me
this
neither.
politics.
Me neither. I will say right now, I will always clearly state what is my opinion versus a statistic. Okay? Just
When
making
we're
that
reading
clear.
statistics, we'll let you know that we're reading statistics. When we're reading
Exactly.
something, we'll usually show it and let you see it for yourselves to know that this is something we read. What she's stating is her opinion, straight up.
Well,
I
she
mean,
never shows anything.
No.
No, and she treats, and I think I said this the other day too. If I didn't, I'm saying it now. She treats Trump like he's like some god, and the reality is,
Yeah.
you know, he's not. Okay,
He's definitely
just
not, right.
He's just a human being. He definitely can be quite egotistical. There's zero doubt about that.
Oh, definitely.
And there are people that are either going to like the personality or not like the personality. I happen to, I'm married to somebody from the same exact place, same exact accent, probably even worse, you know? So
I'm from
it
New
doesn't
York,
bother
right?
me.
The
Yeah,
Trump
it doesn't-
Towers, all of that originated in my town, in my state, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
he's
my husband's
the
from
troll
Queens.
of all trolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, and that's not for everyone. Like, I
It's
don't really
not.
like his personality most of the time, but when he goes in and he just starts being a troll, I mean, I gotta say, I appreciate
know.
that. I don't think it's like placed right, but
When
I
he
can
got banned
understand
from
people
Twitter years ago,
not
that's
liking that.
Right.
I can totally understand people not liking that or thinking it's appropriate. And that's
Right.
why I'm okay if people don't like me. Like I'm, Trump's not for everyone. I'm not for everyone.
And he
Exactly.
isn't
But
Jesus
she's trying
Christ.
to force feed people to believe what she believes. She
Yep.
literally said, "You're not American if you don't believe, if you don't feel the
That's not
same."
okay. That's not
And then
okay.
to tell
Not at
somebody
all.
that from Canada, this is my
It's
country.
anti-American, if anything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Searched. Yeah, I didn't think so. Girl, bye. Okay, you have enough shit to worry about. Okay,
That switch is crazy.
you got enough
I
people who
know.
come after you. You don't need me to. So
Woo!
I'll let you have that break since I'm God's favorite. Because
She's
girl, you know I will deep dive you. Please don't play with me.
wow.
I deep dived you in a nice
Oh.
way before. It didn't have to go that way again. Okay, I'm serious. You ain't gonna come in my fucking chat and tell me to get out of America, my country, the country that I fucking was born and raised in, and know and see the shit that's happened in my country.
She
To all the
modded her
fucking
after
children
she made
that
that
are lost
comment.
in
So now
America,
she's so
does
angry
that
by
not
that
matter to
comment.
you?
I can't.
That's misinformation. That's funny. That's funny. That came from our own government. So how's it misinformation? Tell me. I want to know.
Right,
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
you can't. You're
government
blocked.
don't lie.
How you
Anyways,
blocked her,
but
bitch?
no, I'm
How
not
can
spreading.
she tell you blocked? I can't with this bitch. This is all theatrics. Tell me. I want to know. You know she can't answer you. You fucking banned her from your channel.
Yep. they do
I
that.
mean, listen, if you want to ban her, it's your channel. Do what the fuck you
Yeah,
want.
but don't
But
say
you should
tell
probably
me.
just drop it after that and
Yes.
not continue to ask her questions knowing she cannot respond,
Can't
because that
answer.
is some
That's my point. You
pussy
can block
ass
whoever you want.
bitch energy right there.
Yes.
Totally
Don't block
70s
somebody and then
porn
act like
star
you
bush
want them
level.
to answer you. Block whomever you want on your channel. But this shit is ridiculous. You coming at her crazy after you blocked her from your chat. Like, just drop the shit. You blocked the bitch already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Whatever.
She's a badass once they leave and she can say
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
she
Once they
wants.
Spreading
can't say
misinformation.
anything.
I am
Yeah.
only
Yep.
commenting on the factual information that I know
Well,
because I'm an American.
doesn't that sound super familiar?
Yes.
Don't a lot of people do that? Or
Yep.
they feel real big when their friends come around.
Yep.
They're both the same. They deserve each other. I'm glad
Yep.
Carrie's in there supporting. It'll make
Crazy.
more fun content for me if they team up anyway. So
That's what I was saying
have
earlier.
fun.
I'm like, yeah.
Wait, she says you stole
Yeah.
that. Oh, just look at what Euphoria said. You stole that from BJ. You aren't his favorite. You ain't his favorite.
Who is BJ?
I don't know.
I don't know who BJ is.
Don't know.
Maybe it's
Blowjob?
that Pinot guy. I don't know.
Blowjob.
And Euphoria's
know.
right. Canada, everybody has their issues. You know what I mean? She's acting like America is this victim, but you're saying America's so great. Like, this shit blows my brain. She acts like the US is the only ones dealing with poverty, dealing with murders, dealing with all these
So
things.
insane.
You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
American, loud and proud, baby. Okay, go fight for Canada, and I'll fight for America. Okay, because what you don't understand is we are not like y'all. We are a fucking republic of people. Okay, and then we are individual states, sovereign states that come together to make one unit. Okay, each state has a different fucking law. They all have different laws. Okay, but I'm not spreading misinformation. Taking 50,000, it was 50,000 Haitian immigrants and dropping them off in Springfield, Ohio, and a town population of like 100,000 or 120,000. That is not okay, and that's a fact. Go look it up. Okay, Texas literally had to take a whole bus of illegals and tell them to turn the fuck around because they're maxed out. We have let so many people into the United States that, look, 29 to 39 states that we have less American citizens in them than the amount of people we've let across the border. Do you understand what that means? No, you don't, because you're not from fucking America. So pipe down,
What?
bitch. I thought
How
we
does
was
she
cool.
not
But
know? How do you
girl,
know that people don't also go into
apparently we ain't.
Canada seeking
because
asylum?
I should have figured this, because last time I made a video.
No,
Yo,
no.
she
No,
swears.
no.
She is the perpetual victim, and now she's making
the
all of America
worst
the victim.
case. She is the worst case of the right side, the extremist. I'm sorry, but the way she's speaking right now,
Yes.
that is exactly that way she is.
JJ, she is an extremist.
Well,
She
I've
is.
definitely seen worse, but I delve into more political stuff than y'all do.
Yeah,
So,
no, I don't
yes.
want to see that shit.
This
No.
is where she skirts the line
Yep.
for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't mess with politics. You guys already know that because I just don't. It's not my thing.
And does she not realize that
This is
we
crazy.
are all immigrants? Hello. Like, hello,
Right,
Coley,
right,
stupid.
right.
She's like,
Unless
oh,
you're
this
Native
hey.
American,
Yeah,
indigenous, we're all
exactly.
immigrants.
Yes.
Well, y'all know, like, my family was apparently like loving on everyone because I have like 5 different like nationalities. So yes,
That's crazy. I
immigrated
can't.
from
Don't know.
all the countries.
It's just interesting. It's just so interesting listening to her. It's like her way or the highway, and there is no conversation here. It's you better listen
No.
or she's gonna
No.
block you.
Exactly, Nelly.
Yep.
Exactly.
There's no
Yeah.
conversing, which means there's no point to the live chat.
No.
So just
none.
upload videos or
None.
just turn the chat off.
Yes.
She's gonna curse you out, call you a troll. You know, your opinion doesn't matter unless you all hail Coley for president, like Popcorn said. Get the fuck out of here, Coley.
And if you want to watch a fucking imbecile talk politics, then her channel's for you.
Yep. Yep.
Video on you. The very first video, I put straight facts. I put exactly the timeline of events that happened. And you tried to tell me that I fucking rearranged them. And I did not, Beth. Okay? And I'm going to link all these videos down below so y'all can see her erratic ass. And then I had to fucking make another video to tell you to stop coming at my fucking subscribers. And then after that, I did a little deep dive on you. And as to why I feel like you think that your asshole puckers up because you can't have friends on YouTube. So.
She's calling somebody by
Did
their
she think
first
she
name.
can't have friends
You know?
on YouTube? Did she say that's why you can't have friends on YouTube?
She's saying all that, but she modded her.
And she said
I
she
trust
loves her
you
so
here.
much. I trust you. I love you so much,
Yes.
girl. I trust you. And 3.3 seconds later, this is the vitriol she's spewing
How
about this woman.
embarrassing. And she doesn't even acknowledge that. Like, man,
Nope.
I thought, we were cool or whatever, but apparently she don't even acknowledge it. She's just like, yep, business as usual. Block her a second later after modding her. Weird.
Yeah, that's
It's just an average day for Coley. It's just an average day for Coley.
Yeah.
Fuck up. Anyway, yeah. So I'm done with people telling me that. Okay, don't tell me what the fuck to think when I'm fucking America. You are not, bitch. Okay, that's all I can tell you, huh? What?
No, what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
I love you.
I love you too. See, people love me. That just hurts you, don't it? I know.
What the
It's a
fuck
hard
is
knock
wrong
life.
with you, Coley?
But Coley is God's favorite. Okay.
Actually,
help
no
it.
one cares.
People love her, but yet she was just saying everybody hates me on YouTube. Like, I don't think she seriously, when God was giving her self-awareness, she was absent that day.
I'm
Like, girl,
telling
what
you,
the fuck?
I keep saying that there
Yeah.
might be something else involved with this one because it is not normal, especially from 1 minute to the next, to like behave that way. Like, I'm goofy. There's
No.
zero doubt about it, but I'm almost always goofy. There's no, if, ands, or buts about it. This chick goes from like, I'm going to talk some personal shit and you better listen to me and everything I say. If not, you're out of here and you're losers. It's like, what the hell, Coley?
And
Yeah.
if you're not in America, don't you even have a fucking
Yep.
opinion?
You're not allowed. Not allowed.
I can't.
Does she really think that us especially are so fucking evil that her husband or whoever it was saying that they love her is like, we really find that like, oh,
We get
that's
mad
dumb.
at that? Like, we're mad. Like, ooh,
Fuck.
she's
Right.
in a marriage where her husband says, I love you. I've never experienced that. Fucking weirdo.
No.
I was married for 27 years. Like, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We get it,
fucking
Coley.
odd. The shit that pops out of her mouth is fucking really odd.
Nelly said, "This bitch just made me drop my phone in water." Damn.
Oh
Okay.
no! Break
Okay.
out the rice.
Oh no, rice
Right.
immediately.
Immediately in the rice. Yes.
I have a bag of rice ready to go at all times.
Oh, me too. I have a little dish right there. Punk. Jesus Christ.
It's
Yep.
not my fault. God loves me.
Oh my
It's not
God.
my fault that I'm right when it comes to the shit with politics. It's not my fault. It's not. It's not my fault.
See, and that's everything that's wrong with politics right there.
Yep.
That comment, she thinks she's right as far as all of her political
Yes.
opinions is everything that is fucking wrong in politics.
No wiggle room for opposing opinions. No wiggle room for compromise. That is
All I
what
know is that-
extremism is.
Nope.
Beth, you're a disappointment. You
Yep.
really are.
Wow,
You know
you're a
why?
disappointment.
Because you believe the fuckery that other people tell you. You're so gullible and naive.
Keep saying that lady's name.
Maybe you and Roddy should be
Stop
friends.
it.
Both
bitch.
gullible, both naive, and both don't get what the fuck it's like to have
Did she
people
just
who
mention
are really bad
Roddy?
for you, and then you're fucking rude as fuck to them. I was finna mod your stupid ass. Actually, I did mod you, and then you came at me fucking stupid. You lost your fucking
You
mind.
sure did,
That's why
Mama girl.
whole
You
anti-
sure did, and we all enjoyed the
community
fucking
wouldn't let
show.
you in
Yep.
because you're fucking erratic and crazy as hell.
She's
And I tried to give
erratic.
you a chance. I tried
She's
to tell you to
erratic.
go sub your channel. Try to go support you by watching your channel. All the things, you know, super chats, everything. And nope, you're telling me to get out of my own country because of
Wow,
facts
you
that are
see what
happening
she's?
now.
I was gonna send you super
Own
chats,
country.
all the
There
things.
she
But that's
goes.
disgusting, Coley. Coley, you're just
Mhm.
you're
She was ready to
problem.
love bomb the fuck out of her.
yes. That's a
And
problem.
you're
Coley.
right. She's erratic.
Yes, she
Her
is
fucking
erratic.
switches
Yep.
like throw me off the couch. Like it's so
Yes.
it's mind blowing.
It's crazy. It's not even mild. It's just like it's like a punch in the face. Like bam.
We
The
see it
switch.
over and over and over again. She did it with the Hobbs when she would send them money to
Yep.
be in favor. And sorry,
Yep.
Coley, that's exactly what you did. You did
Yep.
not know them.
Yeah.
And you just started love bombing them with money. That's what you did. We all watched it. And you
Yep.
don't do that unless you're getting. It's like we see you do this with your love bomb victim show, I call that.
Yep.
She does it with everybody. She'll send them all money. It's all,
transactional.
Yes, she
Yes.
thinks she's owed something for it.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
Quick Draw McGraw. Oh my
It's
God,
not for
popcorn,
free.
perfect name. Quick Draw McGraw. Yes, from the Western movies. That is
You
hilarious.
know, and she's feeling like the biggest ass inside right now, probably.
Oh, and that's why
I
she
know
got
she
so
has
angry.
to. Either
That's why
fucking
she
way.
got so angry. That's why she
Uh-huh.
reacted that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
You are a whole horse's ass right now. That is a definite Coley versus Coley on your way
Yeah.
soon.
Oh my God.
Yep.
You have to. You have to, Bliss. You have to.
Yep. Oh no doubt. It's in
Yeah.
the bag now.
You see how stupid people are? It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like you can't be this stupid. Are you really this dumb? Joking. Because that's not going to make sense to me, you know? I'm tired of you spreading misinformation. What misinformation would that be? The shit that came from my own government? Okay. Got it. You really don't get it, do you?
Actually, yes.
Girl.
Our government lies.
I know what
Right?
misinformation I'm spreading.
Right?
I mean,
Our
No.
government
what
is
the
the
fuck?
I'm
truth
sorry, but you
tellers
don't
of the
know
world. Are you
for a fact.
fucking kidding?
That is a whole you-ass problem. And might I suggest you remain in fucking Canada, you know? Because
Right?
the U.S. doesn't seem like it's your stomping ground, you know? I don't think you can get down with us over here.
Wow.
Because you seem to be a weak-minded motherfucker, and you can't be that.
Oh
being
my
American. I guess
God.
you can.
Wow.
Yo, she's
Wow.
really, and then she says that we're vile bitches. Like, bro,
Wow.
Coley, your intolerance is astronomical. For real. For real.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane to me. It's insane to me. The
Hold
level of
my
intolerance.
edible popcorn. That is fucking hilarious.
Hold my edible. Did you
Yeah, because she called her grab the
Holy's your
edible.
tagline. I can mod and unmod you in 4 seconds. Hold my edibles, like hold my earrings. Hold on,
That is
take my
hilarious.
eyebrows real quick. I'm about to unmod the fuck out of this bitch.
Hold on. Wipe, they're gone. There we go, ready to go. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on, no. She goes like this on her eyebrows, like she puts her finger over them, and then takes them off, and then puts them under both of her eyes, like a mean football player, like ready to go.
Like a quarterback. Bitch, I'm ready. That's my war paint. What
Watch
the
me
fuck?
unmod this person.
That's her war
Watch how
paint.
quick I can love bomb them and unmod them at the same time.
Seeing as how you got other people out there like that, you know, other people who want to come out as a win. Tragic. That's all I gotta say. You're fucking tragic. Because you fail. You drank the Kool-Aid. You think Coley's not the bad one, spreading misinformation. Okay. Just like when you spread all that information, how I was in all these Reddits talking about you and da-da-da-da-da, and I was friends with all these people and I had no idea who the fuck you were talking about. Literally. Kind of like that. Yeah. You thought wrong then. You were wrong then. You thought wrong now and you are wrong now. Wow, it's come full circle, big dog. Damn.
Ew. Holy.
Does she not sound and look completely unhinged to you guys?
Yes. No,
Yes.
yes.
I've been saying that for a while. Yes.
I have become the fucking shaking my head emoji this whole fucking
Yes.
live. Like
Mhm.
it's playback, people gonna be just, I'm just like, and sighing, like audibly, like, oh my God, bro, this is real life right now.
I mean, who
Yes.
okay, look at what she just did in that amount of time, okay? Like she had somebody that supposedly she had liked, I would hope for, more than a second in other chats, and had to the point where she would even moderate her as soon as she sees her name. She keeps calling her, this woman, whoever it is, by her first name throughout this entire thing. And then to me, it's like, why wouldn't you, if you're that close with somebody, pick up the phone or like even in DMs or something and be like, man, I didn't mean it that way. Or like you're willing to lose your friends over some bullshit like this?
JJ, she's doing it to be a bitch, because when she was still cool with her for the 2 seconds, she was calling her karma. She was calling her karma. And it wasn't until it switched then that she started using her first name. She was not calling her first name when she thought they were cool. She was calling her karma. So she's doing it to be disrespectful and just to be a bitch. Because if she was doing it because just out of familiarity, she would have been calling her that from the door, and she wasn't. She was calling her karma.
Well, and then when this person comes back at her ass to no end, she's gonna be crying. What's up, BX?
Yep.
It's not cool, man. Like
then she's gonna say that she's being harassed by this woman when she went on a tirade about this woman after she blocked her.
Hey, BX, if you're gonna be here for a minute, it's fine if you're just saying hi. You should back up like 4 minutes and like 2 times speed it, because we just roasted the fuck out of her and it was really funny. And Popcorn, the unmodded her eyebrows.
Yes.
Oh man, that almost took me out. I wish I was better at editing, because I have so many ideas just flowing through my head right now, like eyebrows literally bouncing off faces. And
Yo.
I have so many ideas.
Yes, Mad Nutter. Yes.
Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna finish it, y'all. My goal is I gotta be out of here by 3.
Yeah. Thank God.
Cindy, this was supposed to be a short live for me.
Me too. I was supposed to call somebody back. It's that time came and went.
Code, I'm sorry. I apologize. She'll call you in a little bit.
It's fine. I'll call him later.
Bye, Nelly. The
Nelly.
gift that keeps on giving and keep on making content on your stupid ass. You know what I mean?
Tell me about it.
And I would love for you to make content on me. Go for it. Go for it. You know why? Because so many people come over here and they're like, I was just curious, just want to see what everybody was talking about, and I love it.
I would love for you to show me one fucking person, because as far as I know, they're all right here and they just watch it from me. I've never seen anyone over here on my channel go over to her and be like, hey, I was watching Bliss, and well, like, who are all these people?
Anybody in her chat say that, Bliss? I've never seen, hey, I was
not
in a
anyone, not my channel, not your channel.
No. Nope. I've never seen anybody go in her chat and say, I was in the detractors chat and they were totally wrong about you. Only Justice, right? With the comments she made in that other live. That's it. Never seen it. Never seen it. So.
Yeah.
It's the voices in her head.
Love you. And they stay right here and they're like, fuck you to the other creator. It's so much fun to watch. And it'll happen with YouTube as if you start making videos on me. Because, I mean,
nope, never happened, girl.
My channel is better than yours. Your channel's bigger. That's kind of sad.
I mean,
girl.
And I hate that I'm taking cheap shots, but that bitch came in here.
You are taking cheap shots on her. That's why we started taking cheap shots.
So how the fuck can I do misinformation when I'm the motherfucker who read it with my own eyeballs? I mean, have you not?
Coley, I question anything you read.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pull out my
anything that leaves your mouth, I question. Seriously.
Yes.
I question a lot. I have a lot of questions.
I question why the fuck she puts on full makeup and eyebrows and everything at like midnight, 1 a.m. What are you doing, girl?
She says she does it because it's fun for her. It's relaxing.
You know what I think it is? I think it's like the rocking. I think it's self-soothing. Because if you notice, she's not rocking, and it gives her an excuse not to look at chat.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
That makes sense. Okay.
And she doesn't rock when she's seated, Bliss. She doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's when she's standing that she rocks. So when she's seated, she doesn't rock anyway. But I think doing the makeup is an excuse with that big ass mirror, so that she doesn't have to read chat.
I've been on cruises and boats, even smaller boats in the middle of the damn Caribbean when there's a hurricane around us, and it doesn't make me nauseous the way she does with that rocking. So
even with all the blending, I do in my eyeshadow, it doesn't take me this long. Like, and I know I blend till my hand falls off. But
seem to be blending for like an hour each eye at minimum.
I do. Shit.
All right, I'm gonna let this play a second. I gotta grab my charger.
Okay.
Not gone. You can go on YouTube and look up Southern Border. It'll show you what's happening down there. You know what was really cool we used to have? That's not misinformation. Well, when Trump was in office, he had these rapid DNA kits or whatever down there at the border. So that way, when a person came with a child, they could prove that was that person's actual child, so the child wouldn't be trafficked. And the first day when Joe and Kamala got into office, they immediately took that away. And guess what that has led to? Hundreds of thousands of children that we cannot find that are probably forced into sex trafficking and probably forced into child labor camps.
Probably.
She's not lying though. She's not. That right there, she's telling the truth.
It's a fact.
Kids that
you must not watch the Senate. You must not watch Congress. You must not watch the governors. You must not know about local shit too. Like not just the presidency. You're not watching Congress, the meetings, the town halls, all the things like I'm watching. You're not watching that, so you're not aware of what's really going on here. And so I'm going to need you to take several fucking seats, especially when you don't live in America. Anybody who doesn't live in America,
talking about that, so she didn't say that was
any argument they have is moot to me because you're not from here. So meaning your fucking opinion.
That's so close-minded to say that if you don't live in America, you can't have any opinions about world views, because these are world views. These things, this election is going on in the United States, but these issues affect the world. Children get trafficked all over the world. So she's so close-minded and just so disrespectful. And that's why her message, even when she is telling the truth, will never be received properly because of the way she talks to people. I'm not gonna take her word for shit the way she talks to people.
No. Oh, hell no. Because
Hell
it's
no.
obvious that she only will view one. Like, I have to even wonder, has she even tried to understand or sat and talked with anybody that might think differently than her without screaming or yelling or tossing them to the side and saying that her views are right and
No, because
everyone
they're
else is
stupid
wrong?
if they don't agree. They don't belong in America. Okay, that's what she said.
Oh, that's the problem with politics right
Yeah.
there, is that people can't just sit down and have a conversation. Like, there were so many things the other day that people were saying in chat that, it even made me think. And it's like, this is why, people should be okay to have these kind of conversations. But if they have
Mm-hmm.
people like Coley shutting them down and making them feel
Yes.
stupid,
Yes.
for the way that they feel or think, of course they're not going to want to.
Right. They're not,
No, and-
they're going to think that everyone, this is why, this is the problem. She's a Trump supporter, right? Somebody comes across this and assumes all Trump supporters are like this. And it
Yes.
works
Yep.
on both sides, right?
Yep.
The way she's shutting people down, the way she's talking, it paints a picture of everyone. And this is why these conversations need to be handled with care. You state that these are your opinions. You state that these are your feelings, but she's trying to shove down our throats that everything she said is 100% factual, and that cannot be the case. You understand? And I just can't with her. I'm sorry. Yes, that's an ass face on her profile picture, madam.
Talking out her
Yep.
ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. A lot of people, not just Coley.
Yeah.
Is whatever. You can have one, but I'm not going to value it because I live here. I live this every day. I see homeless veterans on the side of the road all the time, and it's wrong. Letting
No, they're
illegals in this fucking
veterans.
country and letting them in at the same pace that fucking Kamala and Joe were, we would end up being the same fucking third world country that other people are fleeing from, idiot. How is that misinformation? That
You
is
see
called
this?
deductive fucking reasoning.
Oh my God,
You know?
deductive reasoning. That's
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
My brother, I
Deductive
have
reasoning again.
Really?
I can't. I
Really
have two
yourself.
brothers that are
Yeah,
veterans.
Hold on.
and clearly,
One
I
of
thought
my brothers became homeless, Coley.
Beth
Okay,
had come out.
but
I thought Beth had risen out of the flames. But
I can't work. But that wasn't my story. That wasn't my journey. I didn't live that. She's acting like she's living these experiences of these people when she has said how fucking wealthy she is and all this other shit.
Right. Well,
These-
why doesn't she take up these, and I don't mean to cut you off, but why doesn't she take up these causes and do something with her channel for that?
Exactly.
Homelessness or veterans or
Exactly.
going around. And there are things that you can do. Look at Code. He took it upon himself with the Make-A-Wish, and he collects money, and he shows pictures of him giving it at the Make-A-Wish Foundation, like headquarters or wherever in Pennsylvania. He goes there, he shows the pictures, he gives them a check, shows the toys and everything. And he doesn't do that for like the accolades. He does it because he knows that people online, you need full transparency when you're asking for people for money. You should be that way. So why doesn't she, if they're so important to her and she just wants to talk politics endlessly, which is fine, there are channels that do that, but then why doesn't she take up some of these causes?
Because she's only utilizing it to shut people down who don't agree with her. These are serious issues, right?
Yes.
Homeless veterans, children being trafficked. These are serious issues that she only talks about or acts like she's so passionate about when she's trying to make her point of why her point is valid. I don't see her doing streams, full content streams showing children trafficked. I don't see her talking about veterans being homeless unless it's pushing her propaganda. I'm sorry. That's how I feel about that shit.
I agree with you.
That's why I said that she's weaponizing it. That's why it's gross. Because she doesn't stand for shit. She just uses it when it suits her.
And look
agenda.
what Euphoria said. America's number one victim, Coley, number one victim. Amen.
Yep.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
But apparently that bitch is still there. So when this video goes up, there's going to be 3 videos down below. I'm going to put them in order. So 1, 2, 3. That way you can watch them in chronological order and you can see exactly who Beth is, you know? So, yeah, her name used to be Queen of Spade, not Queen of Karma. So, whatever. But I will title it. Anyway, so how y'all feeling? How's the vibe? Let's catch the vibe. All I do know is that, look, just because I have an opinion that you don't like doesn't make it misinformation. It makes it opinion you don't like.
She just said
You
an
have an
opinion, but
that I
didn't
don't
she
like.
just say it was
But that
facts?
doesn't mean it's misinformation. It means that I don't like your opinion. But you coming into
can't.
my fucking chat as I'm an American. You're from fucking Canada, right? Okay.
Oh my
As an
God.
American, okay, do not tell me what the fuck I should feel about my country. Worry about Canada
Wow.
and defects. You know a lot about that, right? Yeah. So worry about that. Okay. Don't worry about me. Worry about you and what the fuck your country's doing. If you think it's okay to let children take fucking irreversible fucking things and put them in their body, then you're a fucking.
Did she
Alright,
just say
I think I've had
defects?
enough of this.
Yeah, I've had enough of her fucking
Yeah,
disgusting
her
rhetoric.
mouth. But I got a question. Did she just say defects? Worry about your country and defects? Why is she plan on calling like CPS or DCF or something
No,
on
she
somebody?
said worry about your country. I didn't hear her say that. Did she say that?
I thought that's what she said.
I don't think so.
And defects.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either, but that's some bullshit.
No,
Chloe.
she was
Don't
saying
be-
it's my opinion, not facts. I think she said for not agreeing
Yeah.
with my opinion, but she was just saying it's not misinformation, it's facts. Now she's saying, oh, it's my opinion. You can't tell which is it? Which is it? Is it statistics and facts, or is it your opinion? We know it's your opinion. Like this
Yeah.
is why I don't take this bitch seriously ever, ever, ever. You know,
Yeah.
shutting people
And
down like that is
no
not
one
cool.
should.
It's not cool at all. Shutting people down like that because they don't live in America doesn't mean that they haven't kept up with current events, that they are not allowed an opinion.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't come to America, can't stay in Canada. Like I can't.
No, neither can I. And you know, it's crazy to me because when you look at the like whole like I don't know where it started. Either Radiant Brit or Tira or both or whatever, and the rest of them, you know, it's like you've got your few that think we're stupid and don't know what they do behind the scenes because they're so much better than everybody. And it's like that whole sector. It's like just go away, please. Can we just like toss you aside and not bother us anymore? How about not mention us anymore? We probably won't fucking bother you. How's that? Because it's disgusting. Like, I'm so sick of these people. They all seem the same. And even the ones that pretend they're not out here and they don't know what's going on, bitches, we know, okay? We know, and you know we know. So stop. Like, all of them, go away. That's my point.
I mean, again, I'll always call the shit out when I see it. But I will definitely be keeping an eye on Coley. I mean, I just want her to make a retraction. I've said that I will continue until she does her retraction, then I'll stop. So, Cindy's muted and JJ dropped.
No, I'm here. My son was talking to me, so I muted.
No, you're good. JJ was saying, like, you know, if all the people doing all the fuck shit, even the fakers that saying they're not in the drama, but really they see everything going on, if they would just stop, then we would stop. And I'm saying, no, I'll probably still call out fuck shit if I see it.
Yeah, still have opinions.
Yeah.
But it's the fraudulence. You know what I mean? Acting like you're just these superior people and we're just these bottom feeding amoebas that are beneath you, and you guys would never talk shit about people. Yeah, okay, you may not do it publicly, but you still do it privately, where you try to get other people to turn on people. You know what I mean? Because you don't like them, or you don't like their opinions, or you don't like whom they've supported.
I've never done that.
No, I've never done that either.
Unless I was already friends with you and like
Right.
happen to see someone start coming around you and I'd be like, hey, just a heads up,
Yeah.
And even that is maybe like 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm just not one to really do that unless it's like I really get a bad feeling about said person.
Yeah.
Coley would definitely be one of those.
Yeah. And I can tell you, I've never done that, reached out to somebody and warned them about somebody else, people I don't know, or like a creator that I may like or want to get in with. It's just weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, if I watch you, I genuinely watch you. I don't do it with an ulterior motive, like, ooh, sub farm. Like, I just can't be bothered with that shit. If I think somebody is not the kind of person I want to be around, I won't be around them. I'm not going to try to browbeat anyone else to see things my way, because we don't have the same life experience. We don't have the same expectations. So I'm just not that person. I'm just not. People get mad at me all the time. Oh, Selfie swears she's better than never. I don't think I'm better than anybody. But
No.
if I say I don't do something, I don't do it. I'm not a fucking liar. You know what I mean? And that's that. So people could be mad all fucking day. I have a mouth. I'm gonna give my opinions. We roasted Coley today because she got me tight. The way she talks to people is not okay. The way you're trying to shut people down when you're having these serious conversations and you expect no kind of opposition. Like, no, girl, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I mean? You're not even just giving your opinion about your life or talking about your life, where I understand if I'm talking about my family, somebody comes in talking about my family, bitch, you're blocked. But you're talking about world fucking events and world issues, and you expect no opposition, no kind of opinions that strays from your closed-minded. She doesn't even have open-minded views. Her views are very closed-minded. No room for growth. Nothing. Fuck that.
Yeah.
shit.
And again, that's the problem in with people in politics right now.
Yep.
And she just continues, every time she talks about it, she continues to show it for me. So
Yep, she does. She just proves our point every single time.
she does.
Every single time.
Yeah, but yeah. Honestly, at this point, even if Coley, I don't think she'll ever make a retraction. So there's really no point in saying this. But even if she were, I don't see her ever not being possible content to go over, because she's so outlandish.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, she's continued to do the same for the past 4 or 5 years. So
She doesn't change, Bliss, so why would she?
No, there's no growth.
No, none. Sorry, I'm doing my son's hair, so I sound a little far away.
No, you're okay. I'm actually going to head out. I got to go to the store for my mother-in-law.
Thank you for having me.
No, thanks for coming up on short notice, too.
Anytime, Mama. Thank you. And thank you all for being here. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for hopping up, Roddy. Thank you for hopping up, JJ.
Yes. Thank
you.
And,
Again, there might be a couple pop-up lives like this, so just have your notifications on.
Yep. And
all
I'll
right,
be
have
on
a good
my
day.
channel this week, guys. Love you guys.
All right, love you, Cindy.
Love
Bye,
you too,
everyone.
Bye.
Have a good